Hello. It's such a good feeling to know you're alive. It's such a happy feeling, the feeling inside. And I think that that is, really something people should take to heart. I mean, we could all try to find, there's something bad to be found in everything, but sometimes you can find something good in something that is just it may take a hi, Mr. Rourke. It might take a little time, to find something good in it. But bottom line is, we all have that ability. It's just all in how you see it. It doesn't have to be obvious for somebody who's, you know, hoping to have positivity in their life to try to see something good, even in like a rainy day. You know what I mean? It might rain for 3 days. But think about how when it's like a heat wave and there's no rain and it's just like you're seeing the rivers like and lakes kind of evaporate because of the heat. And I don't know about everybody else, but I myself, I mean, I see, my plants, the water, the soil is like totally dry. And if there's bird places where there someone doesn't fill up a bird bath for them or whatever, I mean, that drought can affect so much, right? At the same time, you could be happy for you know, for the sun, but too much of a good thing makes it like it's so easy for that next day when it's thundering and raining to think to yourself that those plants are just like drinking up that rain and how things are becoming, refreshed and what that rain can bring. So that the next time that it's sunny, you're thinking the faces of the plants just looking to it. There's just something to be found good. Hi, Rachel. Something good to be found in everything. And I really feel bad for people that don't, can't see outside that little box of misery that they're in. It's like they're stuck in an invisible box and just can't get out. And they don't even know it because it's invisible. Like they think that everything is repetitive, but it's themselves that are repetitive. I mean, anybody could go back in time and look at something bad. Recently, recently there's been talk of, uh, I remember I used to do like a little series called Life Vlog, and I talked about my mom and how one day she must have been having her day, whatever, and she referred to me as Hans. Shortly after that, there was a troll that was leaving some things on my videos called Pond Scum, which I thought such in poor taste. So of course, I blocked it and didn't didn't it didn't surface again until recently when, someone that I thought was a friend and talked about things in a personal sense, um, privately, decided that they would, you know, bring things up again and which made me bring it up again on a live stream. And so now, then I was, accused of that I was the troll that was on. I mean, come on, man. That's such poor taste to just, because initially in the story, when I told it on a life blog, it was in a sense where I have grown so much that I don't even hold that against my mother. In fact, I'm a better parent because of, you know, the way certain things were then for her. And also, I mean, knowing that she went through like the blackout times in World War II in England and the trauma that probably caused, it was out of initially a video that I was making to show how anything in your life can be turned into a positive effect. So to me, it's obvious the character of some people when they want to turn something around to consistently try to, bring up this pond scum memory. Here's the thing, they won't succeed over like what the layers of me. You know what I mean? Like it's okay if they wanna bring up he's good, he's good. It's okay if they wanna bring up that. I mean, if that's all they got, I mean if all they can do is reach back to a 5-year old's memory, something that happened to a 5-year old and continue to try to make it about, I don't know, trying to make it derogatory about me. That's like if I said that I was, physically abused and somebody saying even her, you know, uh, even her physical abuser hated her. You know what I'm saying? That's the character of the people that some people will call good people. Um, Logically, obviously, that's not good. Those aren't good people. No matter who it was, anyone who wants to wake up every day and continue to search for anything negative they can find and then rant and rave about it, they're not anyone I want around me. I just don't need that and I don't want it and I'm not about it, you know? I'm more about, I like doing the trivia. I like having the non drama live streams. I feel that they are non drama. Um, I, am not about any particular. Thank, thank you, Rachel. Yes. Yep, it's a generalized statement that if anybody is looking for a channel, because I've noticed myself from my own needs of we all definitely do the internet now, and if you're some people they like different social media platforms, they like Facebook, they like this, they like that. I prefer YouTube, and I have noticed that it's very difficult sometimes to find channels that are not drama based. Um, True that the drama based ones might do very well, but I think it just takes perseverance and eventually you build up. The same people come, and even if new people come and they watch and they see, oh, it is trivia and it is no drama, and I feel like I might want to answer a question this time, you know, and maybe little by little, daily, um, people will start to we'll start to interact with the trivia. Now, I myself, I don't mind generalized trivia. So, I don't know if I should. Any ideas are welcome. Hi, Tanger. You're so funny. Yeah. When I have the time to. Oh, what? The generalized? It's okay. The generalized trivia, like you mind the general knowledge, or do you want a topic? See, I like to make different topics. Sometimes I just pull them right out of the top of my head. Um, but ask guys if you now, if you guys want, anybody wants to, um, you know, partake. Anybody wants to partake? Okay. What member of Motley Crue was Pamela Anderson married to? And I'm just doing 1 point today. Today is just 1 point. Okay. And then we'll do another one later. We're just doing an off the cuff one right now. So, if anybody knows, what member of Motley Crue was Pamela Anderson married to? You got to be a little more specific. Okay, well, let's give you Mr. Work. Mr. Work. Okay. All right. One, Mr. Rourke. How many seconds, according to Motley Crue, do they have to love? How many seconds? Think about their songs. How many seconds? Man, think about their songs. Mr. Rourke got it. Hi, Zombie Queen. We're doing some trivia. You want to play? We're doing Motley Crue. Well, not just Motley Crue, but like music trivia, right? Let's see. No, it's 10 seconds, Gander. 10 seconds to love. All right. If Motley Crue was going to go to the doctor, what doctor might they go to? Yes, everyone. Smash that like button. All right. What doctor? Yup, Rourke got it. I just feel good. What Beatles song did Motley Crue remake? What Beatles song did Motley Crue remake? What Beatles song? You guys want me that? You're gonna opt out of trivia? All right, Rachel. Okay, want me? All right, buzzer. All right, buzzer is not right. When you hear like the first line of it, when I get to the top, I go, what is it? When I get to the bottom, I go back to the top. Something. Get to the top and I go for a ride and I see you again. And I see you again. Do you or don't you want me to love you? You're coming down fast, but I'm miles above you. You may be a lover, but you ain't no dance. Remember? Come on. You don't know the song? It might have been off the Red Hot album. Red Hot to the top. We are red hot. Rourke got it. Helter Skelter. I'm gonna give. Okay, well, now we have to have more than one person trying to answer these questions again. Tell me the name of the lead singer of Motley Crue. Not Nint Neil. All right, Rourke. Morning, Sean. We're just doing a little bit of music trivia. Can anyone tell me? Can anyone tell me if you were Judas Priest, what kind of lover would you be? Think about the names of their songs. What kind of lover might Judas Priest be? No, it's a song by Judas Priest. You don't know heavy music, heavy metal? No, something to do with a car. Something to do with a car. One of their title of their songs. Yes, Rachel. Rachel got it. But that might be that they're a fast lover, like a two pump chump. Two pump chump. I said turbo. I said two pump chump. Uh, okay. What cartoon did they put a dog in the washing machine and sing washing the dog, washing the dog? What cartoon did they do that? Washing the dog, washing the dog. It's like a breaking the law by Judas Priest. Yes, turbo, two pump jump. Did anybody see that particular? It's two guys, and they're like, she said hard. Rourke got it. Come on, don't be a spectator. For 2 points. No, for 5 points. For 5 points. Tell me the name of the lead singer of Judas Priest. for 5 points. Come on, somebody could catch up real quick with this one. Oh, all right. Hi, Ben. I didn't even see you say hello. Did you say hello back here and I missed him? I was up earlier than everybody today, I guess. I slept all night last night. I didn't watch any YouTube. That way I don't get, like I don't get in a bad mood watching like drama. Sean caught up. Look at that. See, Sean? Rob Halford. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Sean Mack got it. See? Sean Mack got it. Rob Halford. All right. There was a band with, it had, oh my God, now I just fucking forgot his name. Oh, Jimmy Page. Jimmy Page, the lead singer of Bad Company. What was the name? What was the name of, thank you, Rachel. What was the name of the band with Jimmy Page and the lead singer, who I can't remember his name right now, of Bad Company for 5 points? They actually did that song, "You Lost That Love and Feeling," and they had another one. Oh, yeah, I remember the other one. Um, I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, Paul Rogers, which S. Tanger is going to be on the board with 3 points for knowing the lead singer of that band. No, the name, but S. Tanger's got three. Rachel has one, but I went with Jimmy Page and Paul Rogers started a band and they did the remake of "You Lost That Love and Feeling." What was the name of the band? Sean Mack has five. Mr. Rourke has six. And like they're like, boom, 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 you never close your eyes. Remember? And they had great guitar with it. Boom, boom, like, can you sing for it? Right. The Righteous Brothers. We're going to give Sean Mack 2 points for that one. Even though that's not the name of the band, but that's the name of the band who did "You Lost That Love and Feeling." But the name of the band that Paul Rogers and Jimmy Page created for 5 points, 2 words, and they remade that song. You never close. And they also did another one. Oh my God, I think it was Radio or something. Was it Radioactive they did? Might have been Radioactive. S. Tanger got it. Woo! S. Tanger. Yeah. The Firm. I went to see the Firm, and they were good, but I passed out. It was hot. Hot. Very hot. For 1 point, name the Lead singer of Led Zeppelin. For 1 point, name the lead singer of Led Zeppelin. Mr. Rourke got it. For 2 points, by the lyric, tell me what song this is. When she gets there, she knows if the stores are all closed. With a word, she can get what she came for. For 2 points, tell me what song that is. When she gets there, she knows if the stores are all closed. With a word, she can get what she came for. Mr. Work at the Robert Plant first. Oh no, Mr. Rourke got Stairway to Heaven first. Ooh, that was for 2 points. All right. For 3 points, for 3 points, by the lyric, what Led Zeppelin song is this? Close the door, put out the light. All right. I'm going to do what Rachel said and give the 1 point to Tanger. We got a nice close game going then here. We got a nice close game. Tanger has 7 points. John Mack has 7 points. Mr. Rourke has 9. For 2 points, close the door, put out the light. You know she won't be home tonight, or they won't be home tonight. For 2 points, what led Tanger got it? Woo! Wow. All right. Okay. 5 points. For 5 points. By the lyric. What Led Zeppelin song is this? For 5 points. Running around with every guy in town, trying to make me think that I'm something new. For 5 points. Running around with every guy in town, trying to make me think that I'm something new. And then my favorite line is, "This is all I gotta say to you, motherfucker." Sorry to swear. And then I can't say the next line because that's the, nope, not ramble on. It's like lying, cheating, hurting. That's all you seem to do. Running around with every guy in town. This is all I got to say. Yes, Sean Neck got it. That was a 5 pointer. Brings him to 12. Andrew has 9. And no, you had it with oh no, Sean Mack got it. Your time is gonna come. Yep, yep. Okay. So that's what we're gonna do. All right. All right. This is a long answer. So but I'm gonna make it a 10-point question. Okay? I don't know where he is. He's probably here still, doing whatever. Where is Rourke though? Because I need him right for 1 second, or anyone come up. The Okay, hold on. I'm thrown off by text message. I'm sorry. Okay. Here we go. Can anybody tell me for 10 points, how Led Zeppelin got their name? Sean Mack, still there? How about Minnie? She's at work on that. Can anybody tell me why they call themselves Led Zeppelin for 10 points? In the meantime, while everybody is trying to figure out why they are called Led Zeppelin, no, not because of World War II. It's something that somebody had said to them. Okay, for 10 points. And I'll be right back. I got funny friends. I got funny friends. Rachel, up, up. They were talking about their chances of going down like a lead balloon. Oh my, my. Look at that. You all win. Not win, it's not over, but I'm giving 10 points to Who Are the Gargoyles? They're a band. They sing We Hate SG. We hate SG. But it doesn't matter 'cause she keeps on dancing and smiling and prancing. She's like a little pony. Pony. Oh, God. We heard your father. Um, I'll have to download it. Download the gargoyles? Yes, you did say it first, Sean Mack. Sean Mack gets 10 points. No, wait. Hold on a minute. hold on. As Tanger to me, actually, because they were talking about their chances of going down like a lead balloon. See, right there, and then Sean Matt, and then Rachel Reed, and then Mr. Rourke says that. I'm gonna give everybody except for Mr. Rourke 10 points. No, sir. I'm gonna give Sean Mack 10 points. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Then I'm gonna give. Oh, wait a minute. As Tantra said it first to me. Now I already wrote it down in fucking ink. So now I gotta give as Tanger 11 points. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10, 11. And then Rachel Reed gets 9 points. Because I'm so confused. Nitty. Who's Nitty? I don't see Nitty. Thank God. Thank God. As because her little rock is like a grizzly bear. What little rock? Oh, Roscoe. Smoking a fatty without you, and I'm bringing a sweaty back. Sweaty back. All right, we gotta get a Rachel Reed, even though we had given her 1 point away, but she looks like she can't help. But no, I don't think maybe. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. There. Hi, Tiffany. You know what? Now would be a great time since Tiffany is here and me and Teddy and Roscoe to maybe give Daisy a call and find out how her pregnancy is going. I'm bringing Sexted back. I know, right? I love that song. I love Justin Timberlake. Yeah, 20, 22, 20 for Tander, 22 for Sean Mack. Hi, it's Daisy. Oh, all right. What I'm gonna do right now, this is a exclusive, okay? This is an exclusive. All right, you guys are so lucky. We have an exclusive coming up. Let me make sure that we got all the people in play that have to. They're gonna come up. We're gonna come up and we're gonna get this baby stuff straight. We are gonna get the baby stuff straight because Teddy insists that the babies are his, and um, hey Teddy, oh, just Roscoe, just Roscoe, and we're all gonna come up and we're gonna get this straight because the dogs, Teddy, Daisy, and Roscoe, are convinced that Teddy and Roscoe are convinced that they're junk work. and Daisy is convinced that she's pregnant. But as the owners of these particular dogs, players in this whole Maury Povich circle, we know that they are not, her junk doesn't work, and that Daisy is sick. So we have to have a who's the daddy if you're even really pregnant, which you're not, panel. Okay? So let me take care of this. Everybody hold on. We're going to do this. This is going to be good, everybody. Stick around right now. All right. This is going to be good. Now, because I can't drop links in the live stream anymore without the whole cockamamie crap going on, I'm having to drop them via text. So Tiffany and special guest, other special guest, check your text messages so that we can, work this whole confusion out. Yeah, work it out because my junk works. Teddy, my junk works. Calm down. Looks like we've got Daisy.
Hello?
We've got Daisy here.
Hello?
Hi, Daisy. Daisy's here.
Hi, yes, G, it's Daisy.
Hi, Daisy. We're trying to get Teddy to come. Hi, Daisy. Hi, Daisy.
Hi, Roscoe.
Now we're just waiting for Teddy to show up.
Roscoe, you smell good.
What'd you say?
You smell good, Roscoe.
What's not good? What's not good?
I said you smell good, Roscoe.
Oh, that's good. Did you hear that? She knows I smell good because I use the body splash axe, Mom. We don't even have axe in the house.
I'll never forget your smell, Roscoe.
Where is Teddy?
Teddy.
Hold on. Let me get Teddy here.
I feel so ashamed.
Hold on.
There was a Mickey in my Culver's burger. I swear I went out for a walk and a threesome happened.
I can't believe you just said that. You told everybody now. You told everybody about the threesome.
I was involved in a threesome, and now I'm expecting a litter of puppies.
Teddy's here.
Hello, everybody. It's me, Teddy.
Hi, Teddy. How are you?
Hi, Daisy. How are you doing? It's Teddy. Daisy, don't talk to Roscoe. He's a player. I caught him with a poodle down the street the other day. Teddy said, Roscoe, what are you doing? Roscoe said, I don't know. I said, why are you with that poodle? He said, this isn't a poodle. I said, I see that white fluffy dog right there. And he says, Teddy, just go away, you big jerk. And I was like, oh, yeah. And so then Teddy tried to bite him. It turned into a big fight. It was all bad. The police came. Teddy's out on bail right now.
But Teddy, I like the way Roscoe's junk works.
Teddy's junk works. Teddy's junk works good, Daisy. You know this.
I like the way your junk works as well, Teddy.
This is getting a little bit weird for Teddy. She wasn't expecting to have such an X-rated conversation with Daisy publicly like this.
I'm having a hard time making a decision, and I was hoping that we could keep this relationship a threesome.
Daisy needs to find Jesus.
to find Teddy. I mean,
Daisy,
Teddy.
Jesus!
Roscoe, please. You need to take care of this. I don't even want to talk. I can't believe she told everybody we had a threesome.
This is being too
Roscoe,
weird for Teddy's little innocent
Roscoe, don't
ears.
be ashamed. Don't be ashamed, Roscoe.
Teddy was involved, Tiffany, according to Daisy and
What?
Roscoe. Teddy was involved in the threesome.
Teddy, come here.
And they apparently.
Teddy, come here. No!
The night it all started at Culver's, and I was given a hamburger, and it was laced with a Mickey. And later on, I went out for my walk, and I found Roscoe and Teddy out there in the woods, and we got to sniffing and humping, and that's how the threesome began. And I'm not ashamed.
I don't think that's really Daisy. Teddy, does that sound like Daisy to you? No, that's some guy named Mr. Rourke pretending to be Daisy. It's a setup.
This is not
proof.
that. This
Teddy
is
needs
not
some
that
proof.
Mr. Rourke. This is Daisy.
I just want to say to Son, no, Son, don't leave. Teddy.
What? Teddy's
Not even the
pissed off.
story that Roscoe said. Roscoe said, I didn't say anything. No, Roscoe did say something about Daisy got Teddy and Roscoe drunk on dragon's milk, and she had stolen some of her, like PR's blue pills, little blue pills.
Roscoe, meet me in McDonald's parking lot at noon today. Teddy's gonna kick your ass with Debbie. Cray cray.
It's already 1:12 here.
This is Teddy and Debbie. We're going to kick Roscoe's ass in McDonald's parking lot.
I'll bite the shit out of Debbie Crocker.
I kind of like Debbie. She takes care of stray cats, She does not.
Debbie has
This is Teddy and Debbie. First, we're going to find Bruce and we're going to kick his ass all the way down under. We're going to go down under. And we're going to find Bruce and we're going to kick his ass at McDonald's. And then we're going to go to McDonald's in Massachusetts and we're going to kick Roscoe's ass. Hey.
Hey.
Debbie has a new puppy, and his name is Bandit.
Oh, she does have a puppy? She does have a puppy.
Yeah, Bandit's coming with us and Bandit's bigger than everybody. Hey.
Pretty soon, once Bandit gets smart enough, he's going to run away from home forever.
That's a nice one, Daisy. Bandit has a lovely life there with Debbie and all their nice family members. They don't see Debbie much. She's too busy taking bubble baths in 3-star hotels with her tax return money.
With her what money?
Her tax return stimulus money. Debbie got $3,000 from her job that she worked all year long so hard every day she went to work, and she gets tax returns back now.
How do people get tax returns when they don't work a job?
It's called milking the system, Roscoe. If you weren't so stupid, you would know about this, Roscoe. Teddy got $5,000 back from his tax return money.
The real reason Debbie Crocker went to the hotel was she wanted to do a little bit of weight loss. So she was going to buy some crack and smoke crack for a few days and try to get back to her old-looking self in her pictures. That's the reason Debbie
The nose diet. The nose diet. You put things in your nose and not in your mouth.
Everybody's seen Debbie's reflection in the mirror.
Hold on. Time out, people. This took a turn. Teddy.
It did.
Teddy, why are you involving Debbie in this?
I don't know. I have no clue. We were talking about her dog, and then suddenly, it definitely took a turn.
Teddy is a shit stir.
Let me get my
Look at
scrunchie.
look
Let
at
me get my
people in the
scrunchie.
chat are already leaving. They're dropping
I
like
know.
flies. Bye, Sean.
If you would like to buy a puppy, please send me your name. In just a little while, my puppies will be ready.
Hey, I hate to break it to everybody in this little threesome love triangle we have going on, but Teddy's fixed. As far as I know, Roscoe's fixed, and Daisy, you're fixed as well. Nobody could get pregnant.
My junk works.
I'm not fixed. I was humping my humping blanket just the other day.
You're so wrong. Why do you think they call it the chosen one? You're so wrong. Why do you think they call it the chosen one? I'm pregnant with puppies.
Yes, Mom. She's like the Virgin Mary, but the Virgin Harry.
I'm getting ready to drive the Astro van now. I'm going to Culver's to get me a burger.
Where's the burger?
We lost Rachel too. How many people are left in the chat? Is there like only one person?
I want to know who Teddy Spaghetti is.
What's that?
Teddy Spaghetti. Someone's called Teddy Spaghetti here.
Oh, Teddy Spaghetti. That's my alter ego. He's a hustler.
He looks
Everyone knows about Teddy's junk. Everybody knows about Teddy's junk.
My dick pics, Daisy.
Why are you talking about Teddy's junk, Daisy?
Roscoe.
You don't love me anymore, and you know those babies are mine. They're not yours. Your junk doesn't work.
Roscoe, the babies are both of yours. I've got 4 puppies. 2 of them look like me. 1 looks like Roscoe, and 1 looks like Teddy.
How does she even know? I don't know how she knows. How do you know,
I
Daisy?
talk to my veterinarian. I talk with my veterinarian all the time.
Where's your owner, TR, right now, Daisy? We want to talk to TR. Don't talk to Tom, Mom. Tom doesn't know anything.
Listen, he's taking a nap. He's taking a nap.
He's gonna play all of our phone calls we had together.
He drives around so much he needs to take a nap.
Jammy Joe. Who's Jammy Joe? Breaking news. Breaking news is
Teddy Flustein.
that. Let me get my scrunchie.
Please do.
And then I'll be right back.
Where did Rachel go? She said, I think we offended Rachel. Rachel, come back. It's okay. Take a load off. This is all fun and games.
Rachel doesn't have a dog.
Maybe she does, and we don't know about it. It might be a secret puppy. She doesn't want to tell us because she's afraid that we might find it and corrupt it, like we are all so messed up. Look at my cute pink tongue.
Hey, listen.
Rachel has
When my mom comes back, you gotta tell her there was no threesome.
Shut up, Roscoe! You're such a liar! You're always lying. Oh, why are you always lying? Why are you always lying?
You weren't saying that when you were humping my hiney, Roscoe.
I don't want my mom to know that I'm not so innocent. Why, Daisy, are you such a whore?
I was Mickey and I drank a couple Dragon's Milks.
You weren't
This is a whore.
She is a whore. Teddy, I don't even know anything
like he's from the England area.
There's nothing wrong with a couple Dragon's Milks.
Teddy.
There's nothing wrong with it. All the girls are doing it.
All the girls are doing it.
Yeah, I subscribe to Daisy's OnlyFans.
I subscribe to Teddy's OnlyFans.
You do, Roscoe? Roscoe, that's weird. Teddy doesn't want you to look at his pretty pictures pictures.
when I say it out loud, it's weird. But when I did
It
it,
is very weird, Roscoe. I'm gonna block you. What's your username, you freak?
it was in support
What's
of
your
my
username,
friend.
Roscoe? I don't care. Tell me your username. I'm gonna block you right now.
It's
starting to laugh,
You
Ted.
your
Roscoe
only friend. My username is your only friend.
No,
I'm starting to
that's not
lactate over
your name.
here. I'm starting to lactate over here. I'm gonna fill a bottle of dragon's milk up.
What does that mean? How do the bit number stand sleep at night?
Breaking news, a lorry and load of Red Bulls has been stolen. How do those bastards sleep at night?
It's
What does that even mean?
It's a joke. Roscoe,
get
it's a
it.
joke. It's not a funny joke, but it's a joke.
I still like my joke the best. And I would tell you guys now. I could. Oh, you know what? I could have told you guys the other day when I was made up and looked better because it's my favorite joke, but it's visual, and I'm dying to say it. I really am.
Teddy's not a joke.
I don't want to hear Teddy's joke. I want to hear Teddy's joke.
How do you catch a polar bear? You cut a hole in the ice and you put some peas in it, and when the bear comes to take a pee, you kick him in the ice hole.
Stop! This is bad for the puppies. This is bad for the puppies.
Daisy's an imposter. Teddy, why do you sound like you're from Australia? Because Daisy's an imposter.
Teddy, I'm not an imposter.
Yes, Teddy can do accents. Teddy went to listen to this. Hello, Daisy. Hello, Oscar. Teddy went to the store today and bought himself an ice maker.
Teddy,
That's Teddy's English accent.
Roscoe's got a bigger piece than you do. That's all, Teddy. Just say it for what it is. You're mad because you're jealous because Roscoe has a bigger penis.
This is too weird for Teddy's sweet little face. I'm gonna have to leave now because Daisy's freaking me the hell out.
It's called a peen. It's called a peen. That's
Daisy,
how you
what's that weird picture you have? Is that you on the weekend?
Okay, Teddy has a peen and Roscoe has a huge peen.
Yay!
Who picked Mr. Rourke to play Daisy?
Yay!
What the hell is
this?
What's that picture? What's your profile picture? What is that? Is that an ass with a snake tattoo on it?
SG, look, I'm gonna make it solo layout so you can see the tattoo. You never saw it?
What is that? Did he draw? Did you draw that?
Yes,
That's what SG likes to do.
Is that you with a ball gag in your mouth?
Yes.
What are you laying on that's broken? Is that like a broken, what is that that you're laying on, a bed?
It's a bare mattress.
That's a mattress.
It's a bare mattress with a, and he's like trying to make me stay away from him with his hand out, but I have one hand, he's chained down, and then like even his SG tattoo has like a little bit of red showing the pain.
Oh my God, you branded him.
Yeah.
Are there does he have a spiky mask on? Is that a GIMP mask? Oh,
Yeah,
dear God.
get mask with a gag ball.
A GIMP mask and a gag ball.
Oh, wow.
And
Oh, wow.
he came into Bobo's chat and he said, "Has anybody seen my new tattoo?" This was like months and months ago.
Oh my God, my eyes must be getting bad because I couldn't see that.
I know. He drew one and he says it's not my face, but I know it is. He claims that it was Rita Haywire, right? But I know. I feel like now looking back, though.
Rita's last name is Haywire?
No.
Oh. I was like, that's so appropriate.
No, it's not. Where is Rita Haywire lately? Has Daisy not?
You motherfuckers talking about this dog bestiality shit. What the hell?
Rita, though, that picture that Rourke drew of you, is that accurate, or do you think it looks like me? Because if so, you know what I'm talking about, Rourke? Where,
That picture's me.
Teddy's outside my door barking right now. It's
that
okay, Teddy. It's
picture
just Daisy.
is
You
wearing
better hope those dogs are fixed, because if I find my princess knocked up, there's gonna be problems.
Hey, this impression isn't fully accurate without you turning on your camera and mooning everybody.
Oh my god. Did she really do that?
Yes. She was so mad she pulled down her pants.
That's so insane. What is listen
I
to Rourke,
couldn't
he's
believe it.
cracking up.
Well, the funny thing is somebody involved in the whole fight was messaging me on Facebook Messenger. Just you would not believe what just happened. And I'm like, what? They explained it to me. I was like, no way. They're like, hurry, it's still up. Go look. And I was like, nah, that didn't happen. Sure, shit, yeah, that happened. All right. I mean, it was like, oh my god.
I can't even believe, because a lot of people, they think that I will watch a lot of these live streams and stuff, but a lot of my friends actually watch them too. And so
And tell you about it. Same.
the time when I'm like, doing this live stream and I'm trying to keep a straight face doing the trivia. In the meantime, I'm getting text messages and it says, I bet she puts her scrunchie on his penis. Somebody's playing the live stream back. I'm getting like an echo.
Oh.
But with no like word, like no name or nothing. So I'm like, puts a scrunchie on their penis. You know what I mean? And I'm like trying to keep a straight face doing the trivia. Right? And the whole time, and that's when I'm like, just come to trivia. Because I was like, I totally got so sidetracked because it was such a funny statement. She puts a scrunchie on his penis.
Oh, Jules was live streaming.
Oh my God, you said the name.
That drunk bitch was live streaming. That's for my mom.
I need a drink. I need a drink.
Hi, everybody. It's me, Jules.
Hi, Roscoe. Roscoe, do you think we can meet later on tonight?
Let me offer chicken now since I did my last live stream and I was shit-faced. Oh.
Quack, quack.
Teddy,
Quack,
if you like
quack.
to be there, you can come too. Teddy, if you
Quack,
want
quack. Are you my mother? Are you my mother? Quack, quack.
I was locked in the sheep bed for about 3 weeks now. Oh.
One of the
Teddy,
chickens got an email asking about what
what
chickens are from last year.
What?
One of the chickens got an email asking where the chickens went from last year.
The chickens?
Yeah, remember she had chickens last year, and these now are ducks, and the chickens are gone, and they want to know, like one of the ducks actually.
All the coyotes came when I was face down in somebody's front lawn, and they ate them. Oh.
They hate them. I just am thinking, like, that's not, this is my point. Whether it be them or anyone, it's not responsible owning of a pet.
You can't help coyotes, though. I can understand that, but maybe they ate the chickens. Maybe they really are homesteading over there, and they ate the chickens.
But what are they going to do with the ducks? I just want to know. Are those going to be their house pets?
Duck's a little gamey for me, to be honest with you. I couldn't eat duck.
Coca-Cola time. Now, let me just ask.
Mom, please having a beer, and it's only 1 in the afternoon.
Not beer. I realized how it sounded, but it's not. And then after I did it, I was like, oh no. What the fuck?
My microphone, it is a beer. It is not a soda.
And yeah, on YouTube, everything is a beer. Anytime you light a lighter, it's,
No, I'm being dead serious. If you ever hear me crack anything like that, it is most likely an IPA. It is more
Oh
chances
my
than
god,
not
that's so
it's a
funny.
beer. If it's not a beer, it's a kombucha.
Oh,
Do
so
you drink dragon's milk as well?
No, I don't like ales too much. I don't really. I'm not a big ale drinker. I like IPAs.
Amber's good. Amber beer is good.
Ambers are good. I like Guinness. I do like
Don't be
Guinness.
no, that's a stout. Guinness is a stout.
Yeah, yeah,
But yeah, Guinness is a stout. But if
yeah.
you
I like
ever get the chance and they still sell
green
it down there, please buy yourself some Dos Equis Amber and get
Oh yeah,
yourself a
that's
lime.
really good.
Oh
That's
yeah,
better than tap though, Tracy. Don't you
I
I
think?
dro- I got me I think a 12 pack of Dos Equis Amber, and it was really good.
Oh, you did get some?
Yeah,
Because I think I know I told you. Yeah, isn't it delicious? Isn't that the best beer ever?
you weren't. I told you in Bobo's chat, but I don't know if you're paying attention. It's probably when we were
No,
fighting. Or something. Hey,
it was
I'm
when we
gonna
were.
drop out. I gotta go give Daisy a bath.
Okay, go scrub her up.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi,
All right.
Daisy. I love you.
Bye,
Bye,
Dave.
Kitty. Bye, Roscoe.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. So funny. Oh my god. That's so funny. That shit you're fucking texting me. And this is the thing though, I believe we're way funnier than those lives. Right?
Well,
And
how many people are watching now? Because apparently we offended a bunch of people. They dropped out.
I didn't have many to begin with.
Oh, you didn't? That's all right. Ah, the hell with them. Life's too short. Laugh a little, people. Take a load off, huh?
That's what I say. That's what I say. I do. That's what
Like
I say.
they
That's what I was
die.
saying in the beginning. And I was saying, you know what I think? They like being in those drama ones at the time so they can partake, but they'll watch mine later to laugh. So that's fine.
Well, here's my thought about it. It's like, and this is how I kind of always handled the most of the online pushback or drama or shit talking, at least towards me or whatever.
Yeah.
I always like to make it into something that's kind of comical, that's funny, right? Most of the time. Sometimes I lose the plot, but most of the time, that's why I would do parodies and those funny videos and stuff. Because man, if you can't laugh at this shit, it's
Wait a
just
minute, Tiffany. Wait. Let me go out and come back in because somebody just tried to call me and it made my sound go.
oh, your sound's
So
really good
let me
now.
go out, come back in. Hold on.
Okay, bye bye.
Okay, stay on the screen.
Stay here.
Don't leave. Okay.
Hello, everybody. It's me, Teddy R. Fluffstein. Should I sing everybody a song? I know it's late. I know you something. I know your plans don't include Teddy. Still, here we are, both of us lonely, longing for shelter. Something, something. So, something. Teddy forgot the words to this song. Oh, hi, Tracy. I'll get my mom now.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi. All right, so I heard up to here's my view on the whole thing. You have a laugh, sit down, have a laugh.
Well, my whole view on the whole thing is if you can't if you're not laughing at this shit, right? Even though some of it's very hurtful, right, and it's very offensive, and the behavior is really wrong. I'm not excluding myself from this. People, calm down. But uh, if you can't laugh at it in some fashion, then it's really not healthy. It's a waste of your time, because all this. I mean, you think about it.
Even if we could get
If
Tom Reed to come and do the Daisy stuff, that would be funny. Like maybe he'd feel a little different, like,
sense of
find some
that
humor.
Tom's not so. Tom's more of a dry sense of humor. He's not so slapstick. You know what I mean?
Right.
He's more of a.
But
He's
he
more.
might like laugh at I notice and I don't know if it's me, but when like if I look at your videos and stuff, they make me laugh. You make me laugh hysterically. Just
Well, that's good. That's what I'm trying
but
to do. Like, people aren't
right.
laughing. I'm making the
With
video.
Rourke, with Rourke, when I talked to him on the the three dogs thing at the same time, he said dog karaoke. That'd be so funny. We drive people away. They'd go, "Have you seen them? They're fucking doing their dog imitations. But see, we think that shit's funny,
Look,
and that's all that matters. Is that
thing. Everybody thinks I'm an asshole, anyways, right? Like everybody thinks I'm a dick. Okay, so the bottom line is, I would rather be a dick who's making you laugh and me laugh, and Mr. Work laugh. Having fun, being a little
and
silly.
and
Than
Tanzer.
serious and like, you know what I mean? And just, you know what I'm saying?
And laugh, yeah. And the chances of them, they'll probably watch the live stream back, I bet you, and they'll probably laugh,
Look, life's too short to worry
inadvertently.
about these idiots. You know what I mean? Life's way too
Yeah.
short to worry about these idiots and their miserable attitudes. So
And
at
it's
the end of the
shorter when you just, like, you can find something negative in anything, but you could find something positive in it too. And that's
yeah,
the
I
point.
probably shouldn't have made fun of Debbie, or Teddy shouldn't have.
No,
I
not
think
the Debbie thing. I'm not even talking about that. I mean, going on to saying Debbie, I'm sorry, but she's been pretty mean to me, and I have been,
she has been mean. But people ask for it. She's one of them, man. I mean, that
you
whole
know,
look. Didn't I tell you when I saw her and Bruce enter into that unconscious coupling? God, I can't talk today. Mom, that's why you don't drink first thing in the morning. When they entered into that union together, right? I told you, I said, watch, what did I tell you? I said, this is going to go down badly. And here's what's going to happen. She's going to suck all this money out of him. He's going to figure out what's up. And then it's just going to be, a total shit show. No, sure enough. I mean, that was more than I even expected. That whole weekend of videos, that was
that
just,
was more than I expected. When she
oh, God,
said that was not the first time she'd done it and not the last. And when she said, I mean, you had to have seen the video of the $1,000, the trucker guy. Now here's the thing, though, it was up, and she took it down. And then when we played it that
time
night,
I
and
ripped it.
huh?
I ripped it.
Right. And when we played it that night, and we did play it, and I'm sorry, I'm admitting it, we did. And we played it as commentary, though, for entertainment purposes only. And we didn't use her likeness. And here's the thing, instead of him marching in there saying, calling us all bitches, he could have just lurked and known and heard her own words. That was her. That was her own words saying what she did. Then, when she said, like you said, more than you even expected, it was more than I even expected because
I
she
told
had
you it
taken
was bad, man. Yeah,
that
it
was
was bad. When I heard that, I was like, this woman has a level of unawareness about herself that is just poetic. I mean, I have
it.
never. Oh, wow.
Even if she didn't look, like how it's been, be coming out. Even if she looked the way, or even if she looked like freaking Pamela, or somebody who's a sex symbol, that whole display where she was being so
That was gross.
evil was evil, man.
Yeah, it was awful, wasn't it? And that's now, mind you, too. Somebody had sent me that audio early on when I started my Nacho Concern channel, which was What They Don't Tell You, I think was the first name. And somebody sent me that video right after I did my first video about Debbie, and they sent it to me. And I was like, so in the back of my mind, that was a constant when it came to her. That constantly was in my mind about her, how shitty that whole situation was. And so, that kind of was a driving force in a lot of my content about her, and here's the thing though, I tried to be there's Debbie has some weird, endearing quality.
You're saying that in the back of your mind, you knew something that, but your own convictions, like your character wouldn't, your moral compass wouldn't allow you to talk about it.
Based off of that video, despite the shitty things she was doing to everybody else, that was never going to be fixed or repaired. You know what I'm saying?
They didn't know, but your moral compass wasn't allowing you to even go as deep as you could have.
Oh man, that whole audio just blew me away. And and I tried to be friendly with Debbie at one point. I did feel a little bit bad for her for a half a second. And the problem with being a friend of hers is she's so paranoid for whatever reason, that there is no friendship. She backstabbed me pretty badly.
I want
You know,
to tell you that she fucking and I know that they think that it was by inadvertent, but that she actually sent your phone number and my email address to somebody. That
yeah,
isn't bad. That isn't a bad person, right?
yeah, she did
But
that on purpose. She's a
yeah,
jerk like
she did it
that.
on purpose. Yeah, she did it on purpose. And it's not like it's a big deal, and I'll tell you privately who. But that person is actually. I bet you, like, if you, I will just skip it. But all I'm saying is that I know what you mean about people sending you stuff through email, and people won't realize that that actually happens. That people will send stuff that you didn't even see or
I
know about.
Yeah, I used to get shit all the time from people. I mean, I'm talking like
That's a nice picture of you as Chandra, by the way. Just be real quick. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Just so that she knows that's a nice picture. You look like you've been getting some sun and stuff.
you see people are avoiding. They do seem to be avoiding the drama or the shit talking or whatever. I'm in a place in my life right now where honestly, I don't care. You know what I mean? I don't want to offend anybody, but I also don't have one shit left that I give about any of anybody's feelings. So
They're not really avoiding it though, Tiffany.
they're not.
They no. Mm-mm.
So they
No.
put it on other platforms, but
Yeah,
just
yeah.
under here.
Taking it on other well,
Yeah,
not Tandra, not Tandra. Tandra's
yeah.
very nice. Uh, but I'm certain that um,
The ball drops harder over here, huh?
yeah, that's a
Wow.
good way to put it. Yeah,
Oh.
I do the things like where we were trying to be funny with the dogs, and um, and yet,
See, before I forget, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm going to forget, and I don't want to. I have a friend who wants to talk to you, and I'll drop you a text message and remind me if
okay,
would you want to talk to a friend of mine?
sure. I
Okay,
trust
yeah.
everything you.
Who I have a friend
I
who
am
speak
like
with
I
you.
say, and I mean it every single day. Is that I go through everything all over again just to have you as my friend because
Same.
you are a friend that is someone I probably thought I'd never have a friend like. You do things, even though we haven't physically met, you do things that only somebody that you would think has known you their whole life.
You're
But
always on my mind, Tracy. You're always on my mind. I know I'm not the best at responding sometimes, and that's not just you. If you were to call my mother right now, she'd give you an earful about that. She's very mad at me. But you are always, every day, you're always on my mind, and I always am thinking about you. And,
I think how lucky I
I'm
am to be friends with you and not like, as the way they might think like that they don't know how, how they don't know nor do they care of what I expect and admire in someone. So, and you have done
just
things
that
that,
you would get heat for being friends with me, or that accept. Well,
I
I
think
mean,
you got a lot of heat for being friends with me.
well, anybody who didn't like the fact that they can kiss my ass and move
You
along. You know
still
what I
get
mean?
it. I think like you are, even though before you had a group around you, even though you were in a different, but you had
Yeah.
a group around you. Now I feel so bad because I feel like
To do with you.
you,
It has nothing to do with you. Relationships break down sometimes, and whatever that reason may be, whatever the catalyst is of the end result of the relationship, if it breaks down in that manner, it was breaking down from the start to the end. You know what I mean? So it wasn't going to
yes,
have longevity anyways. So I don't blame anything on you, and I honestly don't think it was because of you that some people don't talk to me anymore. I think it was because of my commentary and my opinion of their behavior, which they apparently didn't like, and that's fine. That's okay. Everybody has their choice in life to either agree or
mhm.
not agree, or want to talk to someone or not want to. I don't. I'm not
I
upset.
just think that as it comes to like, and I've told you this, that I picture everything in my mind as people who are warriors and will stand by their convictions.
Yeah.
and go against, like even if there's 30 people and there all of a sudden that war cry goes out and you got to run and fight for it. And if you come out the victor, even though there's only one, two, or three of you, you'll still go and entertain the thought that you might come out the victor and make that difference. And in my mind, I'll put people like side by side with me as who I would want to run into battle. And no matter how strong like a group of bullies think they are, no matter how much effect they think that they have, it's the point of, you know, that's not that those people, they wouldn't run into battle for any kind of topic because they're flip floppers. They just go in a mob mentality, and those bullies might come in and fight against us. But bottom line is, we might win because that bully group is going to only be down to the original bully. So you run into it, they might end up those people who are the sheeple. You know what I mean? Like how some people refer to people as sheep, you know, because they don't want to get the attention put on them.
I kept saying things. I didn't realize my mic was muted.
Oh, I was wondering. I'm like, she's not talking. Yeah.
Like, here's the
Like,
thing, my loyalty is to you, and I don't care if you wanted me to run the ball the wrong way down the field. You know what I'm saying? I would do it because my loyalty is absolutely 150%.
but you would do it as long as I was right. Like you wouldn't, like that's the thing. Like
Way down the field is the right way. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, I'm not.
like we like some people they'll do something even if it's not right just because they don't want it to focus on them or
Right,
something,
right. You know, in our friendship, I mean, we have little, I wouldn't call them tiffs, but I think there's times you get upset with me, rightfully so, because I am horrible at getting back sometimes. I really am. And, you know, and
Yeah, but even regardless of that, during that time, I'm seeing people telling you that I'm saying stuff about, and that's why I get worried. That
never. And
yeah,
same to you. And you know what? I'll say this. I'll say this to the persons or people or who. Oh, car alarm. Oh, that's an annoying one, man. Turn it off, buddy. To the
mm,
people who want to try and plant that seed with Tracy and I, that is such a ridiculous waste of energy because the bottom line is Tracy and I have had our own little minor little back and forth with each other over things, and we're adults. It
the
happens.
first thing I do is ask you. I wouldn't even like listen to them. I would ask you. So when you, on the flip side, your character is sometimes you don't return phone calls and stuff. That's when
Yeah,
I start to react because I start thinking maybe it's true, even though I won't say it. I'll like maybe
of
feel
course,
it.
because it's very rude that I do that. But you know, you've gotten to know me enough now where it's honestly anybody who knows me. If there's anybody who's
Yeah,
been with me a
I
long time.
hope the same too on the flip side that you got to know me enough that,
Walk yourself around. You walk yourself out of the problem. You know, I'll tend to when I see the angrier messages from you, what's frustrated with me. Not that I do it to be rude, but I do kind of let you tend to figure it out. You know what I mean? You walk yourself
yeah,
out. So I tend to just let it be. But the bottom line is nobody is going to be able to come into this chat and say Tiffany said this, this, and this, because I'll tell you what, I have a million examples of where I didn't say anything of the sort. And even when Tracy and I, when I was coming at Tracy, even back then, the tone to my videos was, look, you know, was what it was. What's the word I'm looking for? It was guiding in nature. It was like, please stop doing this, even though I was wrong. She wasn't doing what I said she was, but it was always coming from a place of concern and help. But at the end of the day, all these people, Tracy, who no longer speak to me or don't come on my videos, I don't
weren't
have.
your friends.
They
They
weren't
weren't
my
your friends.
and I didn't lose a minute of sleep about it. And
And
honestly,
I saw that. I mean literally, I hate to say it, but I kept thinking in my head, how can I handle Tiffany? Because I've always liked you. And I've always said, you're missing your calling. You're missing your calling because
You
you're
have
so
always said that, Tracy, and it
talented.
was very kind. It was very, very kind of you to say
Even
that.
when you didn't like, I said the only one who seems like a good parent who interacts in the correct way. And I don't talk about kids, but they were saying stuff that whatever. And I said, is Tiffany.
You
And, you
that
know,
said.
yeah. And you even said, but I feel like for a while there, the encouragement that you were getting was negative encouragement. And
Yes, it,
everybody, yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
People liked my shit show, didn't they? They
yeah.
liked to like that
Yeah.
at my show, and
They
you know,
like that. And I thought to myself, God, that's not giving the person, because if they can't lose that persona of being the the person
yeah,
who is, yeah,
yeah,
the encouragement was coming when it was showing the angry side of you. So
yeah.
you had to always be on your guard because
That
you
crowd.
knew, yeah,
Yeah.
you knew that anytime these people weren't really for you, so you could never rest. You had no peace of mind. You had to like watch everybody on YouTube or whatever social media it was. Remember, like you trusted nobody. Damn, I
Well,
got a fucking
there's
spam
some.
caller coming. Keep talking. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Okay, my opinion of it is this straight. I don't know. I don't know if you'll even hear this. Maybe I'll wait. Um. Hello, everybody. Somebody told me I sound like Norman Bates' mom when I do my Teddy voice, which I've never seen that movie. Which is what I think Misery or not Misery, Psycho. But they compared my Teddy voice to Norman Bates' mom in that movie, which I took. I was highly offended after they said that. Let me tell you. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
Hi. Yeah, it was
No, what
like
was I? What I
go ahead.
somebody was truly my good friend, and they couldn't handle the fact that I made a critical comment about some of their commentary about something. If that pissed them off enough um to no longer speak to me, nah. What do you
Somebody
get?
said today to me, they said they were in shock that they said, overnight I was watching something transpire, and they said, you know what? When you say that you are being gang stalked, you are. That me. They were talking about, it was a conversation between me and them. I hadn't. Now I slept all night long, and you know, woke up early and didn't watch YouTube. But they said because somebody had to make a point of comments that got deleted on your channel. And the thing is that they know themselves that what happened was the person put their comments underneath their comments. So when they deleted their own initial comment, remember the time with the prudently thing and those comments got deleted?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and they were your comments though, but so you had deleted your channel,
I
so it
had
made all of them.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but I still can't shake this term of dirty deleter, and yet It's not that but the thing is yes, I will privatize some videos, and then if the video's not there, then the comments aren't going to be there. So I'm not a dirty deleter. But I mean, I've never heard them refer to anybody else who deletes shit as a dirty deleter. But they were so shocked to see this person in this live stream in the middle of the night in there just to bitch about comments that were deleted. And,
It
you
shows you
know,
how faceted their life is not, right? Could you imagine that's the only thing you have to worry about in life is my comments were deleted. Fetch
yeah,
me
I
my face.
know. Do you know how many comments of mine don't ever show up anywhere because I'm blocked from trying to defend myself against saying there's a clone of me in here, there's a clone of me in here, and they block me instead and keep the clone?
I'll never understand that, Tracy. I get blocking people. I do get that. There's times that there are people that you have to block. But what the aspect of that I don't get is when you have people talking shit about a person, and said person shows up in the chat to defend themselves or to give their account of what happened or whatever, and they immediately get silenced. It's like, that is so cowardly, to my opinion. If you have such convictions about another human being that you're going to dedicate a portion of your life to going public and shit talking or, explaining why this person is not favorable, to block the said person
They don't
from
even explain why. They say like that, like, okay, that dirty deleter, that's just one thing, but the rest of them, yeah, here, let's see. Mr. Work said, I put up a comment and the commenter commented underneath mine twice, but I deleted my comment, which deleted their comment, but they blame SG. Same with the time with the picture of,
Look, I posted a photo of Cray Cray Debbie in Ollie's chat. I did. Tracy wasn't even on the panel. This one blows me away. I went on a panel and I shared a screenshot of Debbie when her camera came on accidentally when she was doing some 14-hour-long live stream. She got a little lazy or careless, right? And so a friend of mine happened to catch this very fast nanosecond moment. She was a masterful screenshotter. I had no idea. And it was a hilarious photo, right? So I'm on Ollie's live and I shared this image. Tracy, I don't even believe was in the chat at that moment.
No, I was in the chat. And that also was like, look, I said, I'm in blue. I said, as a blue wrench, I said, that's not my channel, or I would be highlighted in yellow.
She got blamed for this image being shared, and not only did she get blamed, but the whole actual course of events was completely turned around. So I went and I tried to explain this to this group that was blaming her, and I said, no, listen, Tracy had nothing to do with that. Her and I hadn't
Bobbles
even
said it too. Bobbles did it too, right? And said no, she was the one who played the stuff and did the same thing, and they still were
and
like.
They do. And I sent this stuff to Bobbles. And here's the thing. When I cleared this up with these people, like, look, you guys got it wrong. I don't understand why you have it wrong, but here's what happened, even though I didn't need to explain this to them. So even after I took the blame, because it was my fault, and I explained to them you had nothing to do with any of it, their comeback to me was, well, it's still her fault. And I'm like, why? And the comment was this, and this blew me away. This is when I knew I was dealing with people that were absolutely worthless. The person says to me, because she thoroughly enjoyed it when you posted that picture.
Isn't that awful?
And you know what I said back? I said, well, I'll tell you this. Nobody thoroughly enjoyed it as much as I did. And you know what else? I don't give a rat's ass either. So, put that in your pipe.
And here's the thing. I privated the video. So if I thoroughly enjoyed it, then I privated the video, and they kept saying, if you're not guilty of it, then unprivate your video. But I knew that it was a hurtful thing to do, and they wanted me to do that, to be hurtful.
Look at this from a different perspective, Tracy. And this should actually...
No, I'm not saying a hurtful thing, because the same day, I'm not sticking up for Debbie.
No, I'm not saying
for me.
Listen, let me...
She had called you the whore of YouTube. She had called Bobbles a legit whore. She had called me
that day. I don't really care, but listen, look at this from a different perspective, and you should take this as a compliment, truly. The fact that these people not only have to just, spin a story, they have to make up absolute blatant lies about you to have something negative to say. That's a compliment.
I say that, yeah. Fucking the other one there, the Haggis one, she said, you said, oh, you were laughing that your eyebrows might fly off in your convertible. What I said was, if I had used ever false eyelashes, I'd be afraid if, I was in my convertible and they moved. Like maybe I'd pull up to a red light, my eyelash is, not right anymore. And so next it became that I was laughing, saying I might be in my soft top convertible and my eyebrows might blow off. And if somebody came in my room that we had any past history and they said hello, I would say hello. I'd be polite and diplomatic. And then so their next phrase was, who the fuck does she think she is?
Why would they be? The whole eyebrow eyelash thing? I understand the fake eyelash thing because I've had that happen to me, and I wasn't even in a convertible. I was just walking around, and the next thing. Actually, the worst was this one time I tried to do my own eyelash extensions during COVID,
Mm-hmm.
and the glue got in my eye, which is a very potent, highly the smell from it, the fumes from this glue is like gnarly, and
Yeah.
my eye, and then I had, next thing you know, I had this eyelash glue all over my face, and then I had these eyelashes I was trying to apply. Somehow the ones I had applied, they all got stuck on the glue, which weren't in my lash line, they were in my eyebrows, they're on my forehead, and that's,
Right.
yeah, it
And
was
it was just
bad.
a funny thing. I didn't
Yeah.
understand, like, why, what do they mean? Who the fuck do I think I am for laughing about
People
something?
looking for reasons. They're manufacturing reasons to dislike you for whatever sad reason they are doing that. That's what they're doing, and they don't have anything factual or
This
actual.
person said, I counted 67 videos with the words this and it. I mean, why are they counting my videos? Isn't that like kind of pathetic?
It's
It's like
extremely
they're
pathetic.
fangirling whenever my bell rings for like a live stream. They fangirl, and it goes, you went 3 hours and 15 minutes without with being able to not mention anybody's name, and then when you did, you said, I mean, that I tried to be,
The
huh?
irony of this is they're describing their own behavior. They're
Right,
just,
the whole time their video is about me. Yeah. And I'm
yeah,
like, they're mad because I said, even Tom Reed, I still like Tom Reed, and if he came in my room, I'd be polite to him. If he said hello, I'd say hello back.
of course you would.
And
Of course.
that was like a subject of contention for them. They were like, who the fuck does she think she is? And the eyelash thing happened in chatting with Angie's live stream. I didn't even know I couldn't even go to chatting with Angie's and laugh amongst people without not knowing that I was being watched.
Sadly, what's going on here, and sadly, what's happened to you, Tracy, is you have had a few really bad actors out of the gate who absolutely 100% intentionally damaged your online experience via clone accounts and lies and things like that. And
But not the whole thing. That's the
but
thing.
that's the
They
thing. And
can't do it. They can't take me down.
no, they can't take you down. And and here's the bottom line, what it boils down to, even though I have
And
a
I
hard
don't
time.
mean channel by that. I don't mean channel by that. Because some people might be like, oh, she thinks we can't take down her channel. We will. No, I don't mean that. I'm sure they could if they wanted to.
Result of all this, and I'll be honest with you, and whether you get this opinion from a lot of people or maybe it's only me and one other person, here's my solicited opinion on this.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, when this is all said and done, and you look at it from a whole, right? The only
Yep.
people who truly look bad and who are really showing very bad and disgraceful behavior are these people who are doing this to you. And look, I have looked at this situation with you from the inside out, from both sides of the fence, from every way that you could possibly look at this. I have watched countless amounts of videos from the get-go when this all started, and this bullying started against you. And I can say with 100% actual conviction and fact, you did nothing to these people. And your responses to them escalated over time because the amount of shit you were getting was escalating. I mean, just exponentially. It was horrible. Tracy, okay. I tried to put together a video for you, kind of
Mhm.
showing the breakdown here and showing what had happened in a timeline with your videos and other things I had saved or I could find.
Mhm.
It was so hard for me to watch this shit and to put it together and because I could do it in a very cohesive manner where people could very clearly see what
No, I
happened.
know. I was
I
on
mean,
the phone with somebody, and they said, that after our conversation, and they didn't mean because it was something to do with me personally, but they said when they saw the actual extent of what I've been going through, their head was pounding for 2 days because they didn't realize how bad it is and how deep it goes. And I just keep thinking that, I'll keep going on and trucking because of the fact that I do hear like, people talk about like look how quick I said to you, I go, come to trivia, and you said, okay, and you came
Uh,
right away.
yeah.
And then, and Rourke, he told me, just keep doing your trivia. Rachel Reed, okay?
Uh-huh.
Here's one where I learned a lot right here, okay? I
Right.
didn't realize myself that I had been brainwashed. I didn't realize it. And Rachel said, about she kept talking about this, how people boycott somebody, they stop talking when they come into a room. And I didn't realize that in my own sense, I was blaming Rachel for
Think
numerous people
see,
stopping talking.
everybody's not always going to get along. I don't think Rachel and I have the best rapport with one another. But you're going to be hard pressed to find me giving you shit for being friends with her. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to sit here and go, oh, Rachel's.
Right? And what they were doing was stopping talking when she would come in the room. And I was blaming Rachel, not
Oh, God.
realizing, like,
People
obviously
do this
and logically.
intentionally. Do they do
Yeah,
that
but
intentionally?
intentionally. Yes,
Wow. That's
intentionally, so that I was like, because on the flip side, here I'd be getting like text messages from, someone who's a mod on my channel saying, if you let Rachel talk, I'm out of your channel. And then Spaceman would be on the panel going, just let her in. And I don't know if he was, just totally innocent in it or what, saying, just let her in, just let her in. So I'd feel like I'm being mean to Rachel. But then I'm like, oh my God, my mod's gonna leave. And so I was like up against the wall, and then so I'd say, okay, and have her come in because it would go against my grain to be mean. And
yeah.
then they'd all stop talking. So I'd have 10 people all stop talking, and I get mad and hurt Rachel's feelings and tell her, it's because of you. It's because of you. And in the meantime,
God.
they were all on Discord together
Well, here's
laughing
the thing.
about it.
Here's the thing. I noticed your channel take an upswing and you were having the most viewers and you're having really positive interactions and you seemed the happiest, right? And that is when you truly were, you managed to completely omit any type of negativity, any type of shit talking, anything from your channel. You had found this
Recently,
content.
or how long ago?
Pardon me?
How long ago?
Was that?
Yep.
That was right before Jules came back out and said that you started up the shit again with you. So
I
however long ago,
know. They all did it too at the same time.
2.5 months?
Yeah, and I was feeling like I had people around me that were really my friends, but in the meantime, they would go, if you have Bobbles on your channel, you're ruining your channel. If you have Rachel on your channel, you're ruining your channel. And they would stop talking, but now I realize that they were a
Advice.
group.
Don't ever take the advice from people who don't have to suffer the consequences from your decisions. You know what I mean? People are really willing to hand out advice about, you should do this or you shouldn't do that or that. I always look at it like,
No,
look,
but look at how my channel went down. It dropped because it did work. They brainwashed not only me, they brainwashed people about me because it was about ruining my channel. It wasn't about Rachel Reed when they would stop talking. It was about, because they don't stop talking in Bobbles. You know what I'm saying? It was
yeah.
about, she was trying to warn me and
Friends?
say, look at what they're doing. They're doing this because it's not, they're trying to hurt me. She was trying to tell me. But I was thinking they stopped talking and it's her fault. But it's more than, she's only one person. They were a group of people and they had conspired to stop talking.
Here's a perfect example right here. And this is how you handle things like this. Rachel just says to me, Tiffany, I don't have a problem with you because we don't know each other. And you know what? Rachel and I may have misinterpreted and misread you to where I felt like you're a little bit standoffish of me at times, right? And I took that as being a sign of dislike. And maybe I was wrong. You know what I mean? I don't, like you said, I don't know you and I don't know your personality. And some people aren't just outrightly friendly
Yeah, but
and tentative to
brainwashed
somebody you
too,
don't.
like people are about you. She's
Yeah,
brainwashed about you, and because she
that
sees
uh,
that.
because of all the bad shit out there about me. That happens to me all the
And not
time. And people
only
do.
that, now every time someone blames a clone, it's either me or you. Me or you. And prudently makes certain she goes to channels that we don't even frequent and tells them, you know what? I was shocked to see that Mike Truth 2020 live stream.
Oh God, Tracy, I tried to protect you from that. Listen, girl,
I
he
never saw that before, and I don't even know that
I,
person.
I know you didn't. And here's the thing, and I didn't tell you about it either because you should have seen the videos. He had it before I actually struck his channel down. He had a different channel, and I managed to get the channel down. And you know who lambasted that guy recently was actually, he actually went on a live stream and promoted your GoFundMe and put that Mike Truth guy in his place big time.
Now, that's not the Mike that you got into the argument with that night, though, right?
Mike is somebody I've known for about 6 years now from the Honor Network, who I've consistently had problems with in my past with him being very two-faced in a very horrible manner. My issues with him are long-standing and something that
But Rachel made a good point. She just said, we never have even had any real interaction, have we? And that's a good point.
We have to a small degree, Rachel. I think we've been on a panel together once or twice. But I probably this is probably my fault. I probably misread your personality, and I do that all the time.
That's because of what was going on. Because here I was going, it's because of Rachel. They're leaving my channel and not talking. But in reality, it was 10 or more people conspiring on Discord to not speak. And so that's how they were spreading the message.
That I felt were rude, but when you don't know somebody and you don't know their personality, it's wrong to judge. When you judge people, you're not allowing yourself to have the open mind to get to know them. So when you're placing judgment on them, you're placing these unspoken expectations, and you are closing your mind to who that person really is within your judgment. And in a lot of cases, you're closing the door of getting to properly know somebody for who they are. And it's hard to not do that. I'm guilty of it. Obviously, I am with Rachel. And it creates a wall built up around a person that's really unfair. It's really not fair to do that to somebody. And I'm guilty.
There's people who group do that and hope that people will get it's a form of brainwashing, really, right?
Yeah, it is. It's a form of brainwashing in your egoic self. When you're not being you're not having your conscience.
It didn't occur to me though that it was, more than one person who would stop talking because of one person who I was allowing to talk. It didn't occur to me. You know what I mean? Like I felt like it, but when you look at it and you step back, that's got to be, 8 people who have that mindset to treat somebody so cruel
Grandma.
and stop talking.
Well, Tracy, when I go into chats too, I'll pop into streams. I've popped into streams before where they're all chit chatting and everything's like going great, and I'll pop in and be like, "Hey, everybody!" All of a sudden,
me too.
Cricket. Yeah. I'm like, "What the hell?" Okay, well, I'll show myself out now. It's okay. But yeah, so Rachel, I apologize for passing judgment on you, and
I even wasn't sure about Grandma at first, but she's a mod here now. And you know why? Because she would start her saying, now I'm bringing this up because she's here. So I feel like it's okay because I'm talking directly to her right now, Grandma. Because I mod you, and I feel like mod things are important. Like I think that it means it's a sign of trust, right? And so when you used to come into live streams, you would say, you were just about ready to go to bed. You're just stopping in to say hi because you're having some warm milk. Now, you would say that at multiple live streams. That was your opening line. Now, I had watched somebody who said the way that they would clone people was to clip and paste the things they would normally say and say those things. So I was unsure about you. Now, the more that I see Grandma, I like her and can't help, but my mind also wonders about that opening statement. So I'm asking Grandma now, was tell us about that. Like, was that something that you were saying because you were new and you were saying that, and it was your most comfortable opening thing, or like just talk to me? Because Ollie blocked me at first too. Someone told her I was just feeling. See how the gravy train goes. Someone told Ollie that. No, see, I never heard you were Jeff's feeling. I never heard she was Jeff's feeling. I was only a, a, um what should I say, like on my alert because so you do so that okay, so that is just something with you. Yeah,
Hey, Rick,
good.
let's just start over from here. I'm Tiffany. It's nice to meet you. You know, we can just start anew.
I talked to Rachel on the phone now, and
Uh-huh.
let me tell you something. Our whole dynamic is totally different. Like we
Well,
haven't been
that's
on panel
awesome.
yet, but on the phone we have a total. I feel like it had to do with the
Energy.
interaction of other people.
Yeah, the energy can be bad. But you know what, Rachel? I will take responsibility too. And you know, and I apologize for judging you as I did, which was in a negative light. And you know,
Awesome.
from here on out, I'll give you the opportunity, you know, for me to get to know you as you are without this prejudgment that I had, and that's totally my fault. And I apologize. And it's
So
nice.
awesome. Yeah, I like this because look at even with grandma, she said, I've drank warm milk before bed for about 40 years. And I feel because, I wanted her to know that I trust her and appreciate her. And I mean, man, she can play fucking
Grandma's a great
trivia.
commenter.
Oh
Grandma
my
leaves
God.
comments on
Have
my
you seen
channel.
her have you seen her on, uh, trivia?
Yeah, she kicks everybody's ass.
Sure, she does. And she'll go, how many points do I have? How many points do I have? And I gotta add up this long, like it's about 2 inches long of how many points, and I gotta add them all up. It's so funny, but we do like, and so I just wanted that warm milk stuff. Always was the stupid thing, right? But only because I watched that person say they would clip and paste, cut and paste what people would say, and so I wasn't. You know how it is. We
Tracy,
just
people are so easy to socially engineer online, okay? And a buddy of mine and I believe he was just in here in his Teddy Spaghetti account, but we used to do this a long time ago. Not anything nefarious, but just very innocently. We would make videos or we would create posts on Google Plus or whatever, and we would choose a theme, right? So we would choose like an animal, for instance. I think one of the animals we chose were rabbits and goats, okay?
hmm
And we would consistently mention a rabbit or a goat, or we would consistently um, post an image of these things in our videos or whatever. And we would sit back and watch how long it took for other people around us to pick up on this theme, pick up on our little seed we were planting. And I'm telling you, without even a lot of effort, which is minimal effort of consistently posting this imagery or mentioning this thing or whatever, wait, oh, hold on one second, Tracy. Hold on, I'm
Yeah.
getting a phone call.
Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, the Janice person was in Barbara's last night. So I didn't say much. That Janice person always surprises me that people are so welcoming to Janice, and yet I seem to be the most hated person. Um, Hi, Dark Light. The most trauma creating person on YouTube, and I feel like that Janice Dickinson is vile. Like really, and if you guys saw the emails that I get labeled from Janice Dixon and all that, and I know even myself, I said, look at Janice, if begrudgingly you become part. I feel like the Janice Dickinson account is a couple of different people. Like, you know, one channel will get, you know, it's gonna Miss Cash, but Janice Stubbs, I know, and made a mod too there. This person said they were gonna take a shit on my grave. And that, I mean, if I read you, hi, Dark Light. I've known Dark Light for a while. That could, you know what? They can't bring me down because of you guys. You know that? Um, it does, doesn't it, Rachel? It really does. Honesty is the best policy. And rather than just wonder about that more milk, which is so silly, right, Grandma? Oh, where I'm a passion. Yeah, me too. And during that time was when all those vile talking clones of, supposedly like it was supposed to be me in there saying such like pornographic stuff. And other people say she is Laura, but I heard someone say it was particularly human. I don't even know anymore, but all I know is it's surprising to me that they are so welcomed into places. And I myself, I know a troublemaker when I see one. And um, I feel that I have good vibes. Dark light, yeah, definitely. You know, with JD would be if everything was wrong. Like it. But yeah, exactly. And they go out and they believe it. They literally believe that, Debbie got kicked out of her house and is living in a trailer, or that, that they believe those things and because they want to. And I can only say, like they say about people who about going to rehab, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. I feel the same way about them. Me too, Grandma. Me too. She blocked me for no reason, and I think we are the nicest people on YouTube. I mean, on our YouTube community. I don't mean to like, diss any other YouTube community. I'm sure they've all got their own communities. But in this community, I think we are the nicest ones. And um, bottom line is we talk about stuff that has gone on right here. We don't have a Discord. We don't have a Discord here. Yes, Grandma. Yes. And the reason why she's got so many accounts is because I'm always fucking blocking her. But it's me that they want to go after. That's somebody who constantly, it doesn't make a difference to me. You understand? Like, Grandma, I feel like um, they literally spend way too much time trying to find something negative. And so their negative is my cancer. They mention cancer more than I did, right? So to them, their joy is me having cancer and them keep, mentioning it. Um, they're not realizing that even before social media and the internet, you know, I've been, an adult who grows up and I analyze things like that song. I think it's Edie Brickell or whatever, and the New Bohemians. Shout me in from shallow water before I get too deep, or too shallow water. But yeah, because I don't mind getting too deep. I don't mind knowing how to swim in deep. Thank you, Darklight. Oh my god, I kept ignoring this Miss Tiffy trying to get in. I'm so sorry. Are you back, Tiffany? Hello?
Oh, hi. Sorry about that.
Hi. That's my bad because I wasn't looking because I don't know why.
No,
I
I
just
just was.
did.
I just showed up. I just showed up just now.
Oh, you did? Oh, good.
Yeah, I
Okay.
wasn't waiting.
Yeah. Yeah. The hotel. Yeah. And I think that the person who was making the hotel videos was a different Janice.
That's Laura. Janice Dickinson is Laura, and I'll explain to you why. She screwed up and she made a video where she showed a note that she wrote, and I know her handwriting. That's her handwriting on those notes, but she screwed up and she wrote out a
Yeah, but
letter
that's
like she
the
was.
old Janice Dickinson. I think the new Janice Dickinson.
No, that's Laura too. 100%.
Somebody who says.
Look at here's how confident I am that it's Laura. I would bet my right arm and my left leg that that's Laura. 100%. And as a matter of fact, the majority of these clone accounts and the majority of these accounts going and saying weird shit about people and who were emailing people were Laura. Undeniably.
Now, let me ask you a question, right?
Sure.
I've seen these videos from Laura, right? Where they're older ones, where she thinks that you were totally like gang stalking her. Now, this is what I wonder.
She's lying. Because I'll tell you about that video that you're talking about that's old.
I think that Vern.
No, check it out. No. Let me explain this before you go further because there's an explanation for this. That video, the original date on that video is October of like 2019. Okay.
I know. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That 2019.
No.
Right?
Let me explain. It was October 2019. I didn't know any of you in October of 2019. The original title of that video, it was addressing somebody else. It was addressing Ollie originally. Then it was addressing Linzilla. And then when she met me, she changed the title to be addressing me.
Says it in the video, she mentions your name.
Oh, she mentions my name in the video?
Yes.
And are you sure?
Yes. And what I'm saying is this. I feel like that the person, okay, back from way back, was definitely making multiple phone accounts. And that's where I learned about hearing the keep cutting and pasting. And even to Debbie, he said, I can tell you who that is free of charge. I think he was making multiple clones and creating a lot of the drama. Remember when I made the Bruins? It was the Bruins coaster video saying not so concerned. I think this person has been stalking you and me and everybody, and I didn't realize that they had infiltrated the chosen one group. I didn't realize it until I came across this video when he spoke of having over 100 stalking accounts.
That woman has so many clone accounts of me, and she's insane.
But what I'm
she
saying
has she admittedly has disassociative.
She might have thought you were stalking her.
No, she didn't. She just lied. No, she didn't. She just absolutely lied. She made it all up. She's a psychopath. Here's the thing. I have made one clone account of one person one time with the intention of catching somebody slipping up. And me and Katie did this. And it was of Jeff Spieling. And it was not a account with any type of photo on it. It wasn't anything. But what we were trying to do was we were trying to see if Ollie and Annette reacted to a Jeff Spieling account in the same manner that they would his account. And this time he didn't have an avatar. It was just a J. And the reason we did this is because if they were able to suss out her and I in a different Jeff Spieling account, although identical, that was our indication that they either A, knew who Jeff Spieling was, unlike what they said, or B, they were in that account. And sure enough, this little experiment we did worked because they picked us both out right out of the gate. First comment, boom, they blocked us. And we're like, well, how would they know the difference if they don't know who this person is? You know, so that was the only time I did that. And I never denied doing that. I never tried to hide it. Outside of that, I have never once, okay, in my experience on YouTube, I have never cloned anybody. Ever.
But look how stupid they are. They think I'm 11 clones of myself. And I only have a phone.
A break.
I only have a phone.
I know. And
I have
here's the thing
no
with
other
YouTube now,
computer.
people, is you have to have a phone number associated with your account, and you can only have so many accounts associated with your phone number.
No, but they've been saying I've been cloning myself for ages.
Why the fuck would you clone yourself? That doesn't even make any sense. That's so
Doesn't make
stupid.
any sense. It doesn't make any sense.
I'll tell you who is
Why would
cloning
I
you.
clone myself?
Vern,
It's
Laura. I sometimes even maybe wonder if Joe or Jules were. I mean,
Me too.
these people who are
They
blaming you
think
for
it's funny.
this shit.
Here's the thing, though. It's not
It's
even funny. It's not even funny.
it's
Like
not
when
funny.
we laugh
No, it
and we
causes you
laugh and tears
detriment.
roll down our face, like with the Teddy voices and stuff,
Yeah.
we're really laughing.
Yep.
When they laugh at something that's mean, it's not really laughing. It's like
not
just,
funny. They're evil people, man. Tracy, here's the thing. You know what? Good on them for showing good on them for showing themselves.
yep.
You know, when somebody shows you who they are, believe them.
And
And
like
you
I
know
said,
what?
they got rid of themselves in one full swoop.
Yeah, they did. And good riddance. Bye-bye.
Yep.
Look, I'm not upset about not talking to any of these people. It's never even crossed my mind, to be honest with you. Haven't I don't even think about it until somebody comments. Somebody left a comment on one of my videos the other day, and they said, Where's Izzy Wizzy and Jen Stewart all over your videos? I haven't seen Jen Stewart around in a long time. Izzy doesn't speak to me anymore. And you know what? Up until this person left that comment that was supposed to apparently upset me, I don't even think about it. I don't
The
think
funny
about it.
thing is now that like, oh my God, NYC pizza. Oh my God. Let me just say that NYC pizza is the funniest and the best trivia. And he said, oh, special thanks out to the person who created the number 0. Thanks for nothing. and said, uh, uh, pollinating happens when bees can't keep their plants on. Wicked funny shit. And I mean, like, oh my God, I'm just so, thank you, Grandma. And I like most people on here. Oh my God, yes, get ready, Grandma. Tiffany, right now, New York City, will you please do your trivia? Because usually I can't partake in it because I'm the one asking the questions. But New York City pizza is so good. And now me and Tiffany, we have to type it in though. We have to give them in the chat room the same, like the same ground as us. And New York City pizza is so great at asking trivia questions. But if you and I like can speak it and they have to type it, it's not fair. So New York City pizza,
I would have to go in the chat because, or wait, I can get a different device. Hold on. Let me get my bat phone out, the one that I clone everybody on. And
forget it. He said he's at work now. You can't just ask us one.
oh, let him be. They're at work.
Oh, all right. All right. So here we
How
go.
about, would you like me to do trivia?
Yes. And I have to type in. So I'll go in the chat room and you take over.
Okay. So wait, hold on. I got to find, hold on. Let me figure out how to do.
It's got 2 devices too. You can fucking go and look up.
I typically don't have them both charged, but I just so happen to. Okay, wait, hold on.
Oh, Grandma, stop it. You know you can't help yourself. And I'm going off the screen and getting in the chat, okay? Oh my God, I'm so excited. Okay. I'm going out.
Hello, everybody. It's me, Teddy. All right, hold on, people. Let me see. All right. Okay, so all right, here we go, people. This is just random trivia, okay? Oh gosh, these are kind of weird. Hold on. I wasn't really prepared for this, but Okay, so it's kind of trivia, and it's kind of trivia, and it's kind of riddly too. Riddly trivia. We'll call this riddle trivia. Okay. Okay. So what does come down but never goes up? I have to watch the chat. What does come down but never goes up? Rain. That's right, Mr. Rourke. Rain. Okay, so Mr. Rourke has 1 point. Okay, next question. What is measured in Mickey's? What is measured in Mickey's? Mickey's is a unit of measure for something that exists in our current world today. Mickey's. What is measured in Mickey's? Anybody. What is measured in Mickey's? Survivor Girl, mouses. That's right. That's actually the answer. Mouses. Mouses are the computer mouse is speed is measured in a unit called Mickey's. That's funny. Okay, so let's see here. What color is your blood when it's inside your body? That's kind of a stupid question, right? What color is your blood when it's inside your body? Not blue, no. What color is blood inside your body? Nope, it's not blue. Blood contains hemoglobins. So hemoglobins are a type of protein which are the color. Clear. Red. Yes. Yes. S danger is correct. It is red. Sorry, I missed that. Red, you are correct. So we got Survivor Girl with 1 point, Mr. Rourke with 1 point, and S Tanger with 1 point. We've got a 3-way tie here. Okay, let's see. Bear with me. The name of which African animal means river horse? The name of which African animal means river horse? Survivor Girl, that's right. The hippopotamus is a African word which means river horse. Which man? So we have Survivor Girl in the lead with 2 points, followed closely by S Tanger and Mr. Rourke with 1 point each. Okay, so the next question: which mammals lay eggs? Now this is a 2-part. There's 2 answers to this, so there's 1 point for each answer. So which mammals lay eggs? Mr. Rourke gets a point for the platypus. That's correct. So there's 1 point. Birds are monotremes. I'm not sure what a monotrem is. There's one more. No, turtles are a reptile. There's one more mammal that actually lays an egg, which I had no idea that there were mammals to lay eggs to begin with. So anybody will do the 10-second countdown. Which mammal besides the platypus lays eggs? We got 10, 9. The elephant, that's how it is. The whale. No, whales don't lay eggs. They have live births. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I can't count back. Tres, dos, uno. The other mammal that lays eggs is a spiny anteater. Come on, people. What the hell is a spiny anteater? I've never even heard of that before. Okay, so we've got Mr. Rourke with 2, Survivor Girl with 2, and S Changer with 1 point. Close game, people. Okay, so how many hearts does an octopus have? How many hearts does an octopus have? Holding up the rear. We got S Danger holding up the rear. There's more than 2. There's more than 2. Gigi, that's correct. 3. The octopus has 3 hearts. So we got Survivor Girl and Mr. Rourke tied for first with 2 points each, and we've got Gigi and this Tanger holding up the rear with 1 point each. Okay, so what is the loudest animal on Earth? Okay, be right back. As Tanger is taking a quick break, she's off to get some water. What is the loudest animal on Earth? The loudest. The blue ejow. It is a species of whale, but it's not the blue whale, believe it or not. The howler monkey. You would think so, right? Ironically, the loudest animal on Earth we would not hear in a normal setting. It's not the blue whale. It is a species of whale, though. It is actually the Mr. Rourke. I'm surprised you don't know this one. This is right up your alley. It is a species of whale. However, it is not the blue whale. It is the This whale's name may be considered a double entendre. It's a species of whale. Grandma's on the right track. She is on the right track with the answer to this species of whale. The name of this whale could also be related to a gentleman friend who comes over. A double entendre. I might be saying that wrong. I tend to do that. Sperm whale. There we go. We got S Tanger up from the back into our 3-way tie for first place. The sperm whale is the loudest species of animal on the planet, which who would have thunk, right? Let's see here. In Little Red Riding Hood, who does the wolf dress up as? Yes, we got a three-way tie for first. Let's keep this PG, chat. PG. You said sperm whale first, Tracy? Oh God, see, I'm an awful host. I'm too ADD. I thought you said howler monkey. Oh boy, this. Oh, those good. Grandma Rachel Reed. We got Rachel Reed with 1 point, and holding up the rear. I may not be seeing it. Okay, time it. I need to go back and watch the instant replay. Okay, well, we'll do this. We will issue 1 point to each of you. So Tracy now has, shit. I can't remember how many points everybody has. I should have written this down. Oh my God. Okay, so here's a new rule. People, when you say an answer and you get a point, you have put your point number after your name. It says Graywell. Oh yes, I do see Graywell. Graywell. Yep. I don't see sperm whale until as Tanger said sperm whale. Okay, so since I can't remember how many points everybody has anyways, can everybody put your point number after your name? No, Mr. Rourke, what you weren't in the lead. I believe it was a three-way tie, or I believe Tracy might have been ahead with 1 point. Everybody who had points, put your points that you remember after your name right now, so I can keep track. Rigged. You're a bunch of cheetahs. We got a bunch of cheetahs in the house. Okay, so let's move on. We'll just I'll just improvise here. Wait, hold on. We got a
Hi.
Oh my God. She did say sperm whale. You know what? We are being censored by Google and we are missing. Are you back? Oh, hi.
Yeah, we're being censored by Google.
Yeah, look in the chat on StreamYard and you don't see where you say sperm whale. Sperm whale.
Oh, so you did see when I did put whale, so I put sperm and you didn't see the rest.
Look in the chat right now on StreamYard and it doesn't show that anywhere.
Oh, let me look. Okay. Let's see. Here we go.
Yeah, you gotta watch me too. I'm rigged.
It says the blue E-Jail, then blue rail, then Mr. Rourke, and then I say, oh, absolutely. Yep, I see what you're saying. But as Chandler shows up sperm. See that?
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
no, it doesn't show up. So if I've missed people's answers, I apologize, everyone. This is not my intention.
So I could
I'm a
say that. What
horrible.
was the? I missed your last question. So, but the 100 million.
I can't remember how many points everybody has.
I got them for you here, except for whoever got the last question, the million or whatever, 100 million, whatever that question was. But Mr. Rourke had two. I have three with the sperm whale, and Escander has two with the sperm whale as well.
And Rachel
And
and
then,
Gigi have one.
yeah, and Grandma has one.
I forgot about Grandma's point. Oh dear God.
Yeah, and Rachel and Grandma has one with Grandma, right? Or was it Rachel who got Grandma?
Such bad words, but none of us would be here
You know
if
what? It was Rachel who got Grandma, and then but Grandma got something I saw.
Grandma got. I forget what Grandma got.
So we got anyway. We got Rourke two. I'm in the
You're in the
lead.
lead with 3. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Escander has two, and I don't know what your last question was. So
Gigi had one. We got Gigi in
yeah, I
there.
got Gigi's one, yeah, and Grandma and Rachel Reed each have one. Escander and Rourke two, and then me three. All
Yes.
right, so I'm going back out. I'm
Thank you.
enjoying this. I'm
Thank
going
you.
back out. Yeah. Hi, Dominic. We're playing trivia. You can join right in. Okay, I'm going out.
Okay, everybody, please keep track of your own points because I can't do too many things at once. Okay, next question. How long does an elephant pregnancy last? So, how long are elephants making the babies when they are pregnant? How long does an elephant pregnancy last? I need the answer in months. I need the amount of months. It's more than 18 months. Close though. 645 days is it's less than 18. Rachel's got it. It's 22 months. And poor elephant is pregnant. Oh my God. If I was pregnant for 22 months, yeah, that would not be fun. I am not a fun pregnant person, people. Okay. Let's move on to a different topic here. What is the nearest planet to the sun? So we got Rachel Reed has one more point. So I believe she's up to 2 points now. What is the nearest planet to the sun? Mercury, that is correct. Mr. Rourke. Mercury is the closest planet to the sun. So Mr. Rourke has 3 points now, I believe. Mr. Rourke, please type your amount of points after your name. Okay, next question. How many teeth does the adult human have? Oh, wait, Survivor Girls. Mr. Rourke has 3 points. That is correct, Mundo. How many teeth does the adult human have? 3. Oh, no, that's his points. 32. Mr. Rourke is coming in hot with 32 teeth. That's correct. So now Mr. Rourke has 4 points. In the state of Georgia, it's illegal to eat what with a fork? What is it illegal in the state of Georgia to eat with a fork? In the state of Georgia, you could get arrested for eating what with a fork? Not chicken. That is correct. Tanger is, well, the answer is technically fried chicken. I don't know. Teddy Spell, there's Teddy. I'm going to have to defer to the judges on this. Is chicken a appropriate answer? Hold on one second. I have to yell at Teddy. Teddy, stop barking. Teddy's trying to answer these questions. Mama, he wants to go. This is right now is typically mine and Teddy's swimming time. We take a dip in the pool. Okay, they say chicken is not the. I'm sorry, Tanger. The judges got back to me, and the answer had to be fried chicken because chicken encompasses too many different types of meals. So we got Gigi, who has 2 points now, and I meant fried chicken. Okay, Tanger and Gigi both get a point. So if each of you could put your number of points after your names, because I am not capable of doing this many things at once. Okay, next question. You wrote it in pen? Oh, good. Okay, next question is more of a riddle, but a question. What can be broken but is never held? What can be broken but is never held? What can be broken but is never held? This is kind of a riddle. Not a heart. A promise, Survivor Girl. We now have a tie for first. China. Teddy. All right, people. The answer to that question was, in fact, promise. All right. But heart was a good answer. That was an excellent answer. Okay, so we're moving on to another topic now. What was the first toy to be advertised on television? What was the first toy that was ever advertised on TV? First toy ever advertised on television. A knife? No. Slinky? No. Lincoln Logs? No. Mr. Potato Head, Gigi. That is correct. Mr. Potato Head was the first toy ever advertised on TV. Mr. Potato Head. So we've got Gigi, I believe, with 3 points now. Survivor Girl and Mr. Rourke still tied for first. And a bunch of people holding up the rear. The biggest selling music single of all time is what? That's okay, Teddy. You just sit there and look cute. Oh, you are, Tracy? Okay, thank you. Yeah. The biggest selling music single of all time is... Tanger, you're still holding up the rear, and you're doing an excellent job of that. Believe it or not, it is not Thriller, because that's how I would have answered this one too. It's not White Christmas either. Nope. Yeah, I would have thought it was Thriller too. Hands down, that would have been my answer, but it's not any of the answers so far. The biggest selling music single of all time... The Beatles. It's not by the Beatles, no, but it is somebody from the same country as the Beatles. The biggest selling music single of all time is not Feed the World. It is a song by an artist from the UK. Can I give hints? This artist is also the singer of many other hit songs from the 60s and 70s, we'll say. No, not AC/DC. They're not, no, not Let It Be. It's not the Beatles. Hint, this artist is known for his flamboyant stage attire. Are the Rolling Stones from England? Not Rocket Man, but close. We got the right artist. Not Rocket Man, but close. Correct artist, wrong song. Something about the way you look. Nope. Nope, that's not it. But Elton John is the correct artist. It is a single of his that was released in 1997. Apparently 1997. Nope, that's not it. Candle in the Wind. Very good. Gigi. We got Gigi coming in hot with Candle in the Wind. Who would have thunk, right? I would have never guessed that. I like Yellow Brick Road, but that's no, it was actually Candle in the Wind. Let's see. Let me find another topic here that we can do. Okay, here's one. That is a good song, but that was not it. It was actually Candle in the Wind was the biggest selling music single of all times. I had no idea, you guys. I personally, that's not even my personal favorite Elton John song. I think he has much better ones, but okay. What is the common name for a dried plum? What is the common name for a dried plum? Grandma should know the answer to this. There you go. Look at, we got Dom is correct. It is a prune. A prune. It is very good to consume prunes if possible. It's good to have good intestinal health. Oh, did your Google say that? My trivia. What? Prunes. It's good to eat prunes and drink prunes. Oh, wait. Well, according to my chat log here on StreamYard, it's showing that Dominic. Oh, Dominic. I always think your songs, I always think your screen name says Dom in NYC. Like Dominic, on mine it shows first, but maybe. Oh, you and Teddy are going for a walk? Okay, so I'll let Tracy be the point determiner. Okay, next question. Which country invented ice cream? Which country invented ice cream? This one's a little bit surprising too. Okay, Teddy, we'll see you. Don't poop on the sidewalk. Not England, no. It was not England. This country not only created ice cream, but it also created coronavirus. There you go. Rachel got it. China. Very good, Rachel. Bye, Teddy. Survivor Girl is keeping track of the score, Mr. Rourke. So we're good there. I'm not the best. I am not the best trivia host, I have to admit. No, Rachel, I think you're up to like 3 or 4 points now. All right, guys, let's see. Oh, this is a good one. Yes, let's have a score update. Teddy, I thought you were going for a walk. Wow, we have a what is that? 1, 2. And is a DQ. Mr. Work, you're about to be disqualified. Dom won. Okay. So has everybody got their score? Am I muted? Oh, okay, I'm not muted. Okay. What is cynophobia? What is cynophobia? Yes, S Changer, I do take gift cards, booze. My Cash App is cynophobia, fear of signs. No, Teddy. No, Teddy. Can't breathe. Fear of singing. That's what people form after they hear me sing. But no, it is a fear of an animal. Which animal is it? Cynophobia is a fear of which animal? Yes, Rachel Reed or Gigi. Jesus, who came in first? That was so close. My God, you guys both put it like the same exact time. It is a fear of dogs. I may have been pronunciating that wrong. It is a fear of dogs. I'll leave that one to the channel owner to determine where the point goes because that literally showed up on my screen at the same time. Who's afraid of dogs? Well, I guess I fear stop signs as the cops. Okay, here's one for all you well-spoken, educated people out there. What punctuation mark ends an imperative sentence? And this one actually has 2 answers. What punctuation mark ends an imperative sentence? And there's another answer. So we got Mr. Rourke with the exclamation point, semicolon. Mr. Rourke, there's one more. There's one more type of punctuation that can end an imperative sentence. Period. That's correct, Rachel. A period. So we got Mr. Rourke and Rachel with the correct. Yeah, Rourke cheated. Rourke, we're getting some feedback from people that you are somehow cheating. What the hell is that? What's that picture he's using now? What is that? I don't even think I want to know. What kind of booze? I prefer vodka. Vodka. I prefer the vodka. Okay, what is the rarest? Oh, it's Frank Nitty. What is the rarest M&M color? Oh, I see Rourke before. I'll leave that one up to the channel owner because my StreamYard chat is different than the rarest M&M color, and this one shocked me. So this color you would think would be the least rare M&M color. The rarest M&M color. She spelled it out. Okay, well we'll leave it to our head judge. Brown. Oh, Teddy Spaghetti. Oh, Teddy. I think Teddy actually got one here, guys. Brown. That's correct, Teddy. Brown is the. Doesn't it seem like there's always a lot of brown M&Ms though? Brown is the rarest M&M color. Okay, let's see. What is the geometric shape that is generally used for a stop sign? Teddy, I'm sorry, but your points don't count because you are a dog. Octagon. An octagon. Looks like we have a very close call of answers. Yeah, Teddy has tuna. That's good, Teddy. I can't see how the answer. Teddy got it. All right. Teddy is not me, you guys. I'm not cheating, I promise. The octagon is correct. Okay, now here's a caveat to that. How many sides does an octagon have? How many sides does an octagon have? I think Teddy got brown too, Tracy, but I'm not sure how it came up on YouTube. 8. That is correct. It has 8 sides. It looks like Dominic was first on my end. Okay, guys, I'm going to find some better bear with me one second here. We're going to take a little intermission. I have the hiccups. I'm getting booed. I'm getting booed by the audience and the contestants. Okay, I found. You scared the hiccup out of me. Yes, thank you. Oh, boo. Oh, boo, you were scared. That was good.
I got booed. Because, I got what it shows here is like for me, it's wait, I'm gonna go up, see if I can find the brown comment, right? We got G over here. Okay, on this side we got Teddy Spaghetti saying brown first.
Yeah, we got some discrepancies between our answer
So we're
platforms.
gonna
See?
put Teddy Spaghetti I'll just keep points, and I'll stay up here, and I won't play, and I'll keep score while you ask questions, and then. But I just gave Teddy Spaghetti 2 points because I had already written for Gigi 1 point, and it's an ink. So who got how many sides for the
Teddy
octagon?
got that one, I believe.
Teddy got octagon. Okay. How many How many sides?
Yes, Teddy got that one. Yes,
Okay.
I do see that, Rachel, and you did scare the hiccups out of me. And yes, that is the problem with spoken text versus written text. Is you don't know your perspective of things can be determining, but dependent on how you're
I
reading it
still
in your
gave.
head.
What's the S Chandra say as she spelled it out? Where's that? He spelled it out. I only see Teddy Spaghetti first saying 8. I know you spelled it out, but the 8 wasn't to be spelled out. But the exclamation point, Rachel had said exclamation, and then Rourke had put an exclamation point, but Tanger spelled out exclamation point, the whole thing. So this is what we got so far. Oh, Dominic said 8. Wait a minute. What's Dominic talking about? He got that one. Octagon, you got Dominic. Dominic got octagon. But for sides 8. Okay, so here I got Mr. Rourke with 5. Me, I had 4, but I'm going to go out of the game. Okay. S. Tanger has 5. Gigi 6. Grandma 1. I don't know where she went off to. Rachel Reed 4. Dom 2. And Teddy Spaghetti, I gave him 2 points because of the other one. Why is S. Tanger leaving? Oh, her iPad's on fire. Okay. Oh, Dominic said he got the 8. Hold on. Let me look.
I asked Tanger.
Oh,
Good job holding up that
you know
rear.
what? Dominic did get the 8. So I'm going to give Dominic 2 because I already wrote 1 for TS, which is Teddy Spaghetti. So here we go.
Okay, next question. I only have time for a few more, but
okay,
I do have.
So give the point spread based on the difficulty of the question. Give like a point spread, so that way, because we've got a close tie here. We've got Mr. Rourke 5, S. Tanger 5, Gigi 6, Rachel Reed 4, Dominic 4, and Teddy Spaghetti 4.
Okay, so the next 5 questions are going to range in a number of points from 2 to 3. Yeah, 2 to 3. These will be more difficult than the other ones, and these, whatever. Okay, so next question. Which animal's urine glows in the dark? Which animal's urine glows in the dark?
Oh, I think I know this. I don't know.
Lots of people in this chat should know this since they have these animals.
Oh,
Which
really?
animal's urine glows in the dark? Which is really gross when you think about it. The cat, that's right. Dominic, you get 2 points.
2 points for Dominic. All right.
The firefly.
That'd be a good one, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, next question is a 3-point question. On average, approximately how many pounds of skin does a human lose in a given year? On average, how many pounds of skin do we schlep off in a year? This is a 3-pointer, people. And this is really gross. It's not 32. It's a lot more than 32 pounds of skin. A lot more. No, we're in the triple digits, people, in this one. Triple digits.
Really?
In an average year. Yes, crazy. Triple digits. In an average year, how much skin does a person lose? or on average, how much skin does a person lose in, how many pounds of skin does a person lose in a year? It's more than 135. I'll put it to, okay, I'll give you guys a hint. It's over 500.
How can that be, though? We're not that many pounds.
I don't know.
Are you sure you're right?
Well, I honestly, this isn't something I knew about before asking the question, so I don't know. It's over 500.
I guess we
I'm
could
gonna
if
Google
you
really.
said that many a day.
It's more than 501. Okay, I'll give you guys a clue. It's more than 600 pounds in a year, and it's less than 700.
Pretty good hint.
Whoever gets the answer within 5 pounds will be the point winner. More
I'm
than
so
600.
Mr. Rourke said, I'm so gross.
It's more than 600, less than 700. 5 point. Nope.
Mr. Rourke said 645, 664.
Mr. Rourke is the closest so far, but no winner.
Mr. Rourke said someone had told him, oh, because we live close, you'll have to take me out for a chicken dinner. And then he saw the pictures and he said, I'd have to take them out for 3 chicken dinners.
Dollar store trivia cards. No, these are trivia I'm getting from. Okay, Dominic, we're going to call you the winner since you're within 10 points, and it is 628 pounds of skin we schlep off in a year. That is disgusting. Because you know where most of that goes? You guys think about it. That goes in the freaking carpet or the floor, right? Ugh.
I better vacuum.
Oh, God.
So, Dominic, here is the score so far. Mr. Rourke with 5.
Uh-oh. Rachel
I
Googled it 3 times. That doesn't seem right to me either. Let's Google it. How many pounds of skin on average does a person lose? Wait a second. This says, okay, wait. How many pounds of skin? Yeah, that can't be right. Oh, dude. All right. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I've got some wonky trivia thing I'm doing right here. Dollar store trivia by Hey, Tiffany's trivia. It doesn't matter if you're right. Just matters if I agree with you. How about that? Okay, so let's find some new trivia questions. Sorry, people. Yes, it was 1.5. So I'm scratching now. That's pretty funny. So there's some son of a bitch out there, you guys, that put out trivia questions with answers and then apparently put the wrong answers. And of course, I would be the one that asked those questions. Okay, let's see. Let me Google again. Trivia questions. Tracy, do you use an app for this when you do trivia questions? Is there like, Tracy, are you there? Am I muted? Oh, no, I'm not muted. Okay, let's find another one. Okay. So I'm not sure who got that one. I think Tracy has just decided to abandon her channel now. Okay, next question. That one's just that we'll call that last question. Oh, am I muted? Oh no, I'm not muted. We'll give I think Rachel got that last one. I believe Rachel got the last one. I don't know the points because Tracy, are you okay? SG's peeing. Tracy, hold please.
I'm behind.
Oh, there you are.
I'm behind. So let's see. Okay. All right. So how many was it yearly?
It was.
Was it 105?
No, it says by the age 70, the average person will have lost 105 pounds of skin. I believe it was
Oh,
1.5 pounds. I believe Gigi might have gotten it.
okay. So we gotta put Dom back at 6. I'm gonna do them a whole new thing. So we got Dom at 6.
Sorry, or maybe Rachel Reed got it. I'm not sure. That one I'm all confused on.
Oh, shush.
We're just gonna call that one a wash. Oh wait, 1.5 a day. Or Gigi said 1.5. I don't know. It looks to me like Gigi might have gotten it, but that one was dumb. Let's just say on that one. That one we'll omit. Yeah? Or no? What do you think? Let's split. Let's do this, Tracy. Are you there? Let's
Hold
split
on. So
Okay.
the 105. So it was 1.5 pounds.
Ah, shit. Now I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. Who
That's
is
what
it?
happened to me. We got 1.5 a day, but Gigi said first 1.5 on this
Hold
end.
on. I'll be right back.
Okay. So we got Gigi.
Hello.
She goes, hello, you're still on screen, by the way.
Oh, I am? Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, I'll
Yeah.
call them back.
Okay. So we got Gigi with the 1.5. Okay. So we've got Mr. Rourke with, was there another question that I missed after that?
No, we were just all looking for you.
Oh, I said I had to go to the bathroom. Okay.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
Mr. Rourke at 5. S. Tanger is at 5. Gigi is at 9. Rachel Reed at 4. Dominic at 6. And Teddy Spaghetti at 4. Okay. So we got, that's what? Is that the second question out of the 5?
Yes, that was.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
So
next question. Next question. I'm gonna do a better job this time, I promise people. Okay. This is a 2-point question. In the sitcom Friends, what was Chandler's last name? In the sitcom Friends, what was Chandler's last name? The sitcom Friends, what was Chandler, who's played by Matthew Perry, what was his last name? Gay.
Dominic.
It was not gay.
No, his name was Gay.
Bing
Gigi
Bing.
got
That's
it.
right. Bing. Gigi. Chandler Bing.
Yep, that's a 2-pointer, you said, right?
That
That's
is a 2-pointer. Okay, so the next questions are going to be 3-pointers each.
Okay.
And these ones are going to be very hard. Okay, first 3-point question. In which city was Jim Morrison buried?
Ooh, that's a hard one.
In which city is Jim Morrison buried? I'll give everybody a clue. It's not in this country.
Oh, you shouldn't have given him a clue. It's easy.
Oh, I shouldn't have? Okay.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
Teddy Spaghetti, Paris.
Yeah.
That is correct.
3-pointer. So Teddy Spaghetti has 7 points now.
Damn.
But you guys are looking to beat Gigi's 11. Let's do it. So far, we got
Okay.
the winner so far is Gigi. Then we got Dominic. Then Teddy Spaghetti. Then Mr. Rourke. S. Tanger. Rachel Reed.
Okay.
This is the tiebreak. Is this the end?
This is the last question, people. This is going to be a 4-pointer.
All right.
Just so we, oh wait, no, not 4 points, 3 points. Or maybe I'll do this one, it'll be a 5-pointer so we can have a little bit of,
Okay. Right.
Okay, so this point is a 5-point, this question is a 5-point question.
Oh, you said you were going to do the 3-point.
Okay, 3 points, 3 points.
Okay.
I was trying to make it more exciting. So, because if 3 points, I think,
Okay.
Do we have anybody, so there's not a tie in case somebody gets it right, but we'll do 3 points. If there's a tie, we'll do a tiebreaker. Globe and Jerusalem are types of what?
Oh my God.
Globe and Jerusalem are types of what? And no, this is not an anti-Semitic question.
It's so hard.
Globe and Jerusalem are types of what? For all you foodies out there.
Oh, she gave you a hint.
All you foodies out there should know what these are. BS. I like Ben N's attitude.
Cities.
Not cities. For all the foodies out there, you should know the answer to this. I need chefs or foodies. Globe and Jerusalem are types of what? Artichokes. I don't know who got that first.
Rachel Reed. No, Gigi. I see Gigi first. I'm sorry.
Dang.
I see
Gigi is a winner. Gigi is a winner.
That would put Gigi as the winner. And then for second place, unless you got another question.
Is there a tie for second?
For second place, it would be Teddy Spaghetti. And then Dominic would be third. Rachel's fourth. No, wait, I'm sorry. Mr. Rourke is fourth with a tie with S. Tanger. Even though she left. We could do a tiebreaker between, well, we can't do it. So that would put our Mr. Rourke as fourth.
All right. Well, you guys, that was fun.
Gigi. Winner is Gigi. Yep. That was a good game.
Remember, people, you're either first or you're last. So that's all.
Right.
Either first or you're last.
Do more trivia. If anybody wants to do more trivia, I'll do more.
Yes, Tracy's much better at this than me. Hey, look at that. For considering I was on the spot, I didn't.
I thought you were great. I thought you were great.
I didn't do too bad. I just forgot everybody's scores and had answers that were incorrect.
It's all right. It shows up differently though in the chat, so it's hard.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. So that's something to keep in mind. I don't know how to determine who, you know what I mean? Because StreamYard apparently doesn't show all the comments.
No, I know, right?
I had no idea. Yeah, that was very actually.
I sent you that. Yeah. No, Dom, though, you didn't lose. You came in.
I always lose.
But you didn't lose. You came third. He came in third. Yeah, I gave in third.
Hey, I never win trivia either, but you know what? Everybody did a great job. That was fun. And we learned a little something, right?
Right. Do you want to play trivia? I'm gonna you want me to? I
have to start doing some stuff around my house. Otherwise, I am going to be in over my head on housework. So I'm gonna sign off. It was fun until Mom said everybody's such just fun.
I know, right? A year. 638 pounds of skin a year.
Could you imagine?
How can it even be
I know. Oh my God, listen, when I read that answer, all I could think about was my carpets and my hardwood floors right now and how badly I needed to get that goddamn Dyson out and start sucking this shit up. Because if you figure you got 4 people in the house, oh my God.
Oh my
Oh,
god, I can't believe you're like wading through it. All
oh, I've
right,
got a
I'm
knock on
gonna
my
do
door
the
from Cassie.
first.
Okay, guys. Well, that was a lot of fun. I'll see you all soon.
I love you.
Love you too. Bye bye.
Love you. Bye. See ya. All right, you guys. Here we go. Our
Oops,
first.
I don't know how to exit out. Oops.
Want me to do
Shit.
it? I'll do it.
Yeah,
I'll do
just
it.
boot me.
Okay. There we go. Teddy Spaghetti goes, bye bye. You're not leaving here, right? You're still playing, right, Teddy? Here we go. We're going to do food trivia. Okay. What does the word Dorito mean in Spanish? For 3 points, what does the word Dorito mean in Spanish? And remember, you can Google. It's just the fact of being the quickest. And I even do it Googling on my phone too sometimes when I'm playing places, you know? What does the word Dorito mean in Spanish? For 3 points. Nope, not corn chip. Close, but not what I'm looking for. Nope, not small bug. You can look it up. What does the word Dorito mean in Spanish? Nope, not tortilla. Has something to do with a color. Look it up. Dorito. Think about the color of a Dorito. Kind of. What does Dorito mean in Spanish? All right. Hold on a minute. A little bit to go. I kicked myself off. All right. Then I have to refresh. Choosing not just Okay. I kicked myself off. Thank you, Rachel. I appreciate that. All right. It is Little Golden Things. Gigi got it. Gigi got it. Little Golden Things. Gigi got it. Now, what did I say? Did I say that was a 3 point or 5 point? I'm going to go with 5 points. Okay. And then the next one is 10 points. Okay. Next question. 10 points. When did the first pumpkin pie appear? When did pumpkin pie first appear? Now, you don't have to tell me the year, but if you want to, you can, or you can tell me the event. For 10 points, when did pumpkin pie first appear? Little Golden Things was what Dorito is. No, Gigi. If it, you guys could do the what Thanksgiving, Mr. Rourke? This is SG. Which Thanksgiving, Mr. Rourke? Mine. Come on, which Thanksgiving? Hi, Mark. We're just doing trivia. You want to play? You want another question? Ben N is not the Huron Columbus sail the ocean blue. The question is for 10 points. When did pumpkin pie first appear? You could tell me the year. You could tell me the event. Somebody said Thanksgiving, but what Thanksgiving? What number Thanksgiving? No, not 1776. It is Thanksgiving. You know what? I'm going to give Rourke 5 points for Thanksgiving. If anyone can tell me what number Thanksgiving, you'll get another 5. Not 1621. You're close. But you don't even have to do that. You could do like, was it the first Thanksgiving, the second, the third? Which one? Nope. Nope. Gigi was the closest to the year so far. No, was it the first Thanksgiving, the second Thanksgiving, third, fourth, later than 1620, but not by much. Not by much. No, it's later than. Mr. Rourke is close, very close. Earlier than 1624, later than 1620. For 5 points. Earlier than 1624, later than 1620. Mr. Rourke got it. So he's up to 10 points, and Gigi is at 5. Okay. For 5 points, which vegetable loses its flavor quickest? For 5 points, which vegetable loses its flavor quickest? Well, thank you for that little tidbit of information there, Rachel. Which vegetable loses its flavor the quickest? For 5 points. Give you a hint. It's green, not cucumber. Not cucumber. Anyone know which vegetable loses its flavor the quickest? Not broccoli. Not peas. Which vegetable for 5 points loses its flavor the quickest? Oh, Mr. Rourke got it. Asparagus. It is asparagus. For 3 points, it's a yes or no question. Whoever gets it in first and is correct. For 3 points. Does the lost city of Atlantis exist? Avocado is a fruit. It's not a vegetable, by the way. Avocado is a fruit. Does the lost city of Atlantis exist? For 3 points, yes or no? No, Mr. Rourke is correct. For 5 points, now, for 5 points, what philosopher invented the island nation of Atlantis? For 5 points, who invented Atlantis? Not Socrates, not Aristotle, not Aristotle. Rachel Reed got it. Plato. Okay. For 10 points, what was the last song John Lennon played for a paying audience? For 10 points, what was the last song John Lennon played for a paying audience? For 10 points. Now remember, even though the game has been going on, if somebody gets like a higher point spread, nope, Dominic, not correct. You know, I mean, because this is a 10-point question. So you could easily, yes, Rachel Reed got it. Rachel Reed got it. Yep, I saw her standing there. For 5 points, which beetle crossed Abbey Road first? Yep, so Rachel is up to 15. Rourke is at 18. Gigi is at 5. For 5 points, which beetle crossed Abbey Road first? Rachel Reed got it. John. For 8 points. For 8 points. Actually, I'm going to go for 10 points. For 10 points, who was the original drummer for the Beatles? First and last name, please. The other one was not a first and last, but I will state it when I want first and last name. For 10 points, first and last name, who was the original drummer for the Beatles? Not Ringo Starr. Not Norman Chapman. Ten points. The original drummer for the Beatles. No, Mr. Rourke. 10 points. Anybody know? It's anybody's game. 10 points. Who was the original drummer for the Beatles? No. I'll give you guys a hint about his last name. But I want his first and last name, okay? But I'm going to give you a hint pertaining to the last name. If you're not at your worst, you're at your, okay? Now, don't say what you might think that is unless you have the first and the last name together. If you're not at your worst, you're at your best. Oh, and I just gave it to you. All right, forget it. It's Pete Best. We're going to forget that question. It's Pete Best. In case I ever ask it again, remember. You're very funny. It is Pete Best, and I blew it. For 5 points, who sang the song? I know, right, Ben? For 5 points, who sang the song Inagata Davida? For 5 points, who sang the song Inagata Davida? Inagata Davida, baby. No, that was a motorcycle. You're so funny. That would have been a fucking hell of a fart. For 5 points, who sang Inagata Davida? Rachel Reed got it. Richard Cheese is so Rachel Reed. All right. Rachel Reed is at 25 points. Rourke is at 18. Gigi is at 5. All right. What? This is for, okay. Oh, this is a hard one. This is sports. 10 points. 10 points. What NFL player returned a fumble 66 yards to the wrong end zone? What NFL player for 10 points returned a fumble 66 yards to the wrong end zone? What NFL player? Not Nate Newton, not Deion Sanders. What NFL player? I'm even going to get Rachel Reed got it. I didn't say first or last. I mean first and last, but she got it. Marshall. Jim Marshall. Rachel Reed got it. For another 10 points, tell me what year. Jim Marshall. Tell me what year. No, for 5 points, tell me what year. For 10 points, tell me what team he was on. And that's that. For 5 and 5. What year? What team? What year and what team did Jim Marshall? No. What year and what team did Jim Marshall return a fumble 66 years, 66 years, 66 yards to the wrong end zone? Not the Bears, not the Colts, and not 1776. Rachel Reed got 1964. She gets a 5 point. And what team? 5 points. Rachel Reed got it again with the Vikings. All right. For 7 points. For 7 points. Who is the most decorated Olympian of all time? For 7 points. First and last name, please. First and last name. For 7 points. Who is the most decorated Olympian of all time? Mr. Rourke got it. 7 points for Mr. Rourke. Michael Phelps. This might be a hard one. Like for me, it would be a hard one, but for someone else, it may not be. I'm going to go for 8 points. 8 points. What NFL player debuted as a professional wrestler in 2004? For 8 points. What NFL player debuted as a professional wrestler in 2004? Not William Perry. Not Brock Lesnar. 8 points. I'm going to change it to 10 points. 10 points for 10 points. What NFL player debuted as a professional wrestler in 2004? first and last name, please. We're off that question, Rachel. That question already been answered in microphone. This is a new one. 10 points. What NFL player debuted as a professional wrestler in 2004? I'm looking for first and last name. But no, so far nobody has it. I'm going to give you guys a hint. Their initials are, and I want first and last name here. B-U. First name begins with B. Last name begins with U. First name begins with B. Last name begins with U. And the question for 10 points is, what NFL player debuted as a professional wrestler in 2004? Ben got it. Ben is on the board. 10 points. Yep, Ben's on the board. All right. This is a 10-pointer right here. 10-point question right here. What is the diameter of a basketball hoop in inches? 10 points. What is the diameter of a basketball hoop in inches? Nope, nope, not 12, not 8. The diameter of a basketball hoop in inches. Nope, nope. Well, we got it so far. Nope, less than 25. Really, Rachel? Come on now. The diameter of a basketball hoop in inches. And no, 14 is not correct. 16 is not correct. Rachel Reed got it. 10 points for Rachel Reed. All right. So Rachel, you said you want to go, so we're going to add up the points. And obviously you won. Rourke came in second. Ben is third. Gigi is fourth. Okay. Now we're going to start over again. Okay? Starting over again. Since you wanted to leave, so we're starting over. Don't worry about it. I'll be able to figure this out. All right. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Think about the names of the songs, okay? Now everything is just going to be 1 point unless I tell you guys otherwise, okay? Now you have to think of the band that I'm talking about. You have to think of the titles of their songs, okay? What is the band Aerosmith Lord of? The band Aerosmith is Lord of the. Think about the titles of their songs. The band Aerosmith is Lord of the. Bye, Rachel. You won that last one. No, not city. I am the Lord of your. Come on now. Something to do with a body part. The Lord of your. Something to do with a body part. No, body part. Actual body part. No. It rhymes with flies. Like Lord of the Flies. Only the Lord of the. Rhymes with flies. Actual body part. I am the Lord of your. Dominic got it. Tom got it. Lord of your thigh. Tom got it. First on the board. Okay. We're back. We're still on Aerosmith, okay? Think about their songs. These are all like kind of pertaining to their songs, is where the answer lies. Where did Steven Tyler meet a dame? It rhymes with dame. It rhymes with dame. Where did Steven Tyler meet a dame? No, it rhymes with dame. Think about the song. She was handsome. We kind of looked the same. Remember, something kept her rolling all night long. What kept her rolling all night long? Rhymes with Dame. A mode of transportation. Come on, you know. Rhymes with Dame. Mode of transportation. No, it rhymes with Dame. It rhymes with Dame. Dame. I'm giving it to Mr. Rourke with T-A because it's train. Okay? Mr. Rourke got it. Now, she was handsome, kind of pretty. Where was she from? Some of you have said this already for the answer to the last question. Where was she from? Handsome, kind of pretty, and she was from Mr. Rourke. Got it? He ain't messing around. He ain't messing around. New York City. Where did orange juice see me walking? Where did orange juice see me walking? I saw you walking in the. Where did orange juice see me walking? Mr. Rourke, got it? What was I doing? What was I doing in the rain? Mr. Rourke got it. Holding hands. All right. For 1 point, who sings Hot Child in the City? For 1 point. I'm going to give Ben 1 point for walking because I was walking even though I was holding hands. Ben is on the board with 1 point. But who sang Hot Child in the City? I'm making this a 3-pointer. Who sang Hot Child in the City? First and last name. Yep, Ben got a point. He's gonna eat it, everyone. It's not Loverboy. Who sang Hot Child in the City? From like the 70s. Like the 70s, I would say. Late 70s. Young boys say I want to take her home. Remember that? Oh, it's young girl in the state of something wild. Hot child in the city. Bum, 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 bum. Running wild and looking pretty. I'll even take just the last name. Who sang Hot Child in the City? For 3 points. Did I say 3 or 5? 3. 3 points. Who sang? Mr. Rourke got it. Mr. Rourke has 7, and Ben and Dom have 1. Okay. What does, now think about the title to a song, okay? What does Bon Jovi live on? Think about titles to a song. What does Bon Jovi live on? Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a. Ben got it. Ben got it. Okay. According to Bon Jovi, who used to work on the dock? Someone used to work on the dock. Union or something. But okay? Who used to work on the dock? The 3 points. Nope, not Jamie. He's down on his luck. No, you got 1 point with prayer. I need you to get who used to work on the dock and get 3 points. Oh, you got 2 points now. Yes, you do have 2 points then altogether. Not Jimmy. Close, but not Jimmy. Someone used to work on the dock. Something. Come on, you guys. I'll give you a hint, but then it's going down to 2 points when I give this hint. Begins with a T. Not Johnny. Begins with a T. Oh, come on. 2 points. Begins with a T. Ben got it. All right. For 1 point, what hotel would the Eagles stay at? For 1 point, what hotel would the Eagles stay at? Mr. Rourke got it. All right. For 2 points, according to Aerosmith, what does she love when he whipped out his Hi there? We're playing trivia. And the question for 2 points is, according to Aerosmith, what does she love when he whipped out his, think of titles to their song, not wallet. I'm looking for 3 words, and one of them is a number. 3 points. 3 words, one of them is a number, according to Mr. Rourke got it. So he's at 11. It's Big Ten record of a band that sings the blues. All right, for 1 point, according to Nirvana, what does it smell like? Yeah, Ben's pretty funny. For 1 point, according to Nirvana, what does it smell like? Tom got it. For 2 points, if the B-52s were at a seafood restaurant, what might they order? 2 words, and it has something to do with one of their songs. If the B-52s were at a seafood restaurant, what might they order? 2 points. Now I needed both words in one statement. If someone types it in quicker than Rourke does, then they get it. I need both those words in one sentence. Rourke got it. All right. Rock lobster is correct. For 3 points. For 3 points. And think about their song. What is the Red Hot Chili Peppers' favorite amusement ride? For 3 points. What is the Red Hot Chili Peppers' favorite amusement ride? Three-point. Think about their song. What is the Red Hot Chili Peppers' Favorite amusement ride. Bam, 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 bam. Right? Okay. No, come on. For 3 points. What is the Red Hot Chili Peppers' favorite amusement ride? Type in YouTube. Click in Red Hot Chili Peppers amusement ride. See what comes up. Look up, down, come on, not a carousel. Like a thrill ride. Come on. 3 points. Mr. Rourke got it. Roller coaster. Roller coaster. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Roller coaster. Yeah. All right. For 1 point. What is the Bay City Rollers' favorite night of the week? All right. It goes. Dun, 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 dun. What is the Bay City Rollers' favorite night of the week? So 1 point. Grandma got it. Saturday. Grandma got it. Saturday. All right. For 1 point. What kind of a horse does Bon Jovi ride? For 1 point. What kind of a horse does Bon Jovi ride? Come on. Mr. Rourke got it. Be a horse. Think about their song, okay? Here we go. Think about the song. What did Freddie Fender waste? And this is for 2 points. What did Freddie Fender waste? For 2 points. For 2 points. What did Freddie Fender waste? Grandma got it. Days and nights. Approximately, this is for 2 points as well. Approximately, what time does Patsy Cline go for a walk? For 2 points, approximately, what time might Patsy Cline go for a walk? Nope, approximately, it's got to be better than at what time. Nope, it's got to be more specific. It's more than one word. More specific. I go walking. Don't block a dare. How did you block a dare? Oh no. How do you unblock somebody? Oh no. Grandma did it by accident, a dare. I hope you're still here. Oh no. No. Did you unblock him? No, don't block a dare. Okay, good. Ben got it after midnight. Ben got after midnight. So Ben is up to 6. I think it was a typo. I think it was a typo. Okay. For 2 points, what type of tree did Patsy climb? C. Crying on its pillow. For 2 points, what type of tree did Patsy climb? C. Crying on its pillow. No, it rhymes with pillow. I'll stop to see ya. It's 2 words. Crying on its pillow. It's from Walking After Midnight. For 2 points. Yeah, but I need the 2 words. I need the 2 words. The full name that she uses in the song. I stopped to see ya. 2 words. Willow is one of them. You got to say both of them in the same. Dominic got it. How much did I say that was for? 2 or 3? Did I say it was 2 or 3, Alan? I'm gonna go with 2. I think it's 2, right? Okay, here we go. Okay. Now, if anybody remembers who sang the song Rhinestone Cowboy, like a rhinestone cowboy, right? If anybody remembers who sang it and like starred in it, I believe, according to their name, what kind of soup, for 3 points, what kind of soup would the rhinestone cowboy eat? According to the rhinestone cowboy's name, for 3 points, what kind of soup might the rhinestone cowboy eat? It's a brand. Dominic got it. For 3 points, he got it. That gives him 7 points. Mr. Rourke has 17. Ben has 6. And Grandma has 3. All right. All right. This is kind of a riddly kind of question. Okay. In what city on the corner in Arizona would you maybe find an eagle? This is for 5 points. For 5 points. In what city on the corner in Arizona would you maybe find an eagle? For 5 points. Think about their songs. What city? No, not, no, mm-mm, no. Think about their song. Standing on a corner in, it's such a fine sight to see. There's a girl, my lord. Okay? Trying to take a look at me. Nope, not Tucson. Grandma got it. What's that, 5 points or 3 points? Was that 5 points? Winslow is right. Yeah, Winslow is right. I believe that was a 5 point, right? All right. That's bringing her right up to 8 for 1 point. What type of vehicle did the girl slow down in? Oh, it wasn't. It was 5 points. What type of vehicle? 2 words. The same 2 words they use in the song. For 1 point. There's a girl, my lord, in a something slowing down to take a look at me. Nope, I want the 2 words for 1 point. No. I'm gonna make it 2 points. 2 points. Give me the exact 2 words they use to describe the vehicle. The girl, slow down. Mr. Rourke got it. Flatbed Ford. Yeah. So far we've got Dominic with 7. We've got Mr. Rourke with 19. Ben with 6. And Grandma with 8. Oh, ask Tanger. You could catch up. You could catch up. All right. For 2 points. For 2 points. What kind of a ball might you find Dr. Hook at? For 2 points. What kind? I change them up. I change them up, Grandma. For 2 points. What kind of a ball? No, it's a ball, like a ball. You know, like a dance or something. Right. But what kind? Think about their songs. Dr. Hook. Grandma got it. Grandma got it. Got 10 now. Captain up. Freaker's ball. For 3 points. What does Dr. Hook like to share? What does he want to share? For 3 points. What does Dr. Hook want to share? Are you having deja vu, Stanton? I know, it's more trivia. I get it. For 3 points. What does Dr. Hook want to share? Yeah. I got it. For 1 point. What magazine cover do they want to be on? For 1 point. What magazine cover does Dr. Hook want to be on? Dom got it. Dominic got it. Rolling Stone. Yep. All right. For 1 point. Where would Eddie Money go for vacation? For 1 point. Where would Eddie Money go for vacation? No, not really a place, but think about his songs. Think about his songs. Not really like an exact specific place. For 1 point, where would Eddie Money go? Where would he get tickets to? Mm-mm. Where would Eddie Money get tickets to? You did? Let me look. No, I don't see it above. I see TV Guide. Grandma got it. Grandma got it. Paradise. All right. We're gonna switch from music. We're gonna go to like actors and stuff. What is the first companion? This is for 1 point. What is the first companion that Dorothy meets on the yellow brick road? For 1 point. What is the first companion that Dorothy meets on the yellow brick road? For 1 point. The first companion that Dorothy meets on the yellow brick road. Nope, nope, nope. The first companion. None of those are right. None of those are right. Come on, you guys. S. Sandra got it. S. Sandra's on the board with Scarecrow. S. Sandra's on the board with Scarecrow. For 3 points. For 3 points. And I want first and last name. For 3 points. When the Wicked Witch was in her appearance, I see as Tanger to me comes up first. So I'm sorry, Dominic. It has to be who comes up to me first. So for 3 points, the Wicked Witch played the role, when the little dog bit her and stuff. Tell me first and last. Actually, for 5 points. For 5 points, tell me the first and last name of the Wicked Witch when she was, dun 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 dun, on the bike outside, she's coming to the house. Give me her first and last name for 5 points. The Wicked Witch of the West. First and last. And one, you can't give one and the other. It has to be in both. Nope, not Mrs. It has to be, and that's wrong for the last name, too. So for 5 points, nobody's got it yet. Ms. Gluck isn't right. Shaquille O'Neal isn't right. Come on. Look it up if you got a second device. No, that's her real name. That's Sandra. But I'm looking for her first and last name of the character that she was. Miss Gulch is not going to cut it. It's her first and last name. Now you have the last one right. So if somebody gets it first, the first and last name in one statement, no, Almond Ramsey Gulch isn't right. No. 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 Come on, you guys. Gulch is right. I know, right? Not Elmer. No. No, it has to be together. You're leaving, Dominic? Bye, Dominic. Bye, Dominic. Thank you. Who left? I didn't leave. I'm right here. I'm a baby mama. Baby mama. That's funny. Elmira. Is it Elmira or Elvira? But I'm going to give you a. I said 5 points. So we got 4, 5. So she's up to 6. Ben and her are tied. Don had 8 points at that time. So we're going to start over because Don is leaving and he was on the board. So I'm going to do a count right now. And we've got Sandra at 6, Grandma at 14, Ben at 6, and Mr. Rourke at 19, and Don at 8. So we've got first place, Mr. Rourke. Second place, Grandma. Third place is Dominic. And there's a tie at fourth place. So we're going to start over. We get a tie for fourth place, but it's okay. Oh, Grandma. Can't do a second round. What are you talking about? For 1 point, we're just going to do quick. Quick trivia, 10 questions. Each one for 5 points. All right? Begin this sentence. Come out and play. Okay? It's a movie. It's a quote from a movie. Something, come out and play for 5 points. A quote from a movie. Something, come out and play. Okay? Mr. Rourke got the 5 points. First one on the board is Mr. Rourke with 5 points. Okay. Tell me what movie this quote is from for 5 points. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. What quote? What movie is that quote from for 5 points? Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. It's not Warriors. But what movie is Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker from? Ben got it. Ben is on the board. It's Die Hard. For 5 points. Tell me the movie this quote is from. We're gonna need a bigger boat. For 5 points. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Sandra got it. Okay. For 5 points. Tell me the name of the cop, chief. Yeah. Tell me the last name of the chief in Jaws. For 5 points. last name of the chief. No. S. Sandra got it. Brody. For 5 points from the movie The Amityville Horror, tell me the last name of the family that moved out, that the movie The Amityville Horror was about. Not the original murders there, but the last name of the family that moved out in Amityville Horror for 5 points. The last name of the family in Amityville Horror. No. Began with an L. Began with an L. Last name of the family that moved out of the Amityville Horror House is based on for 5 points. Begins with an L. This is the last round. This is the fifth question of 10-point questions. No, not the first family. The family that the Amityville Horror was based on. And it begins with an L. Not the family. No, not Lewis. No. The family, the last name. Had like 4 letters. Began with an L. Four letters. Close, close, Mr. Rourke. No. Sounds like lot, kind of. Come on, guys. L-U. Sean got it. Sean got it. 5 points. All right, we're at the halfway point with this last round here with 5 pointers. Mr. Rourke has 5. Ben has 5. S. Tanger has 10. And Sean Mack has 5. So all the next 5 questions are worth 5 points. Okay. On the show, One Day at a Time, tell me the name of the actress who played the mother. First and last. It doesn't count if you put the one name. You have to put both names, first and last. The name of the actress who played the mother on One Day at a Time. It's anybody's game right now. S. Tanger got it. Woo! Connie Franklin. You didn't steal any points. This is anybody's game, really. Okay, we got 4 more to go for 5 points each. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. I gotta think of a good one. Okay. I'm thinking of a good one. Okay, for 5 points. On the show, Taxi, Andy Kaufman, who was Latka, had a girlfriend on the show. What was her name? Not the actress's name, but the character's name. Just the first name. Andy Kaufman, Latka's girlfriend, on the show Taxi. What was her name? For 5 points. Whoop. Carol Kane was the actress. Good one, that's Sandra. But what was her name on the show? Her character's name. For 5 points. Latka's girlfriend on Taxi. Her name was for 5 points. Began with an S. For 5 points. What was the name of Latka's girlfriend on Taxi? It began with an S. No, with an S. Lee Thomas got it. 5 points. Lee Thomas is on the board. For 5 points. Tell me who was the first ghost to visit Scrooge in A Christmas Carol? What was the name of the first ghost to visit Scrooge? First and last name, please, for 5 points. It was his old partner, remember? No, the first name. The first and last name. It wasn't of the past, no. For 5 points. For 5 points. What was the name, first and last, of the first ghost to visit Scrooge? His old partner. Mm-mm, not Christmas past. He was the one who told him he was going to be visited by the ghost. Remember? No, they actually have a name. And they had the chains on. S. Tanger got it. Jacob Marley. Sandra has 20 points. How many people do we have playing right now? Because I'll keep going. Do we have enough people to keep going? And does everybody want to keep playing or no? I can come back later and do another one. For 5 points, which celebrity was a former firefighter? For 5 points, which celebrity was a former firefighter? All right, well, go ahead, Lee. Come on, answer something. For 5 points, which celebrity was a former firefighter? Tough one. He's been in a lot of Quentin Tarantino movies. I'll give you a hint. He was in Con Air. Sean Mack got it. Sean Mack got it on this one. Steve Buscemi. Absolutely. All right. Okay. What does 5 points? What does, now you have to think about the titles of their songs. What does Van Halen want you to take home? I'll give you a hint. It's a drink. What does Van Halen want you to take home? Think about their song. Van Halen. What do they want you to take home? You better take your bump home. Sean Mack got it. For 5 points, tell me what Van Halen song this is by the lyrics. She saw that look in his eye and she knew better. For 5 points, what Van Halen song by the lyrics is? She saw that look in his eye and she knew better. She saw that look in his eye and she knew better. Mr. Rook got it. Jamie's crying. For 5 points. For 5 points. Who can't drive 55? Who can't drive 55? Mr. Rourke got it. For okay. For 5 points. Who sang the song Shake Me? Shake me all night. Said shake. Is it shake it? Or is it shake it, don't break it, baby. Shake it all night. Said all night long. Who sang? Either shake me or shake it. Shake it all night. No, something to do with a fairy tale. Their name. And I can't even think of another song they sang, even though I like them. And I've seen them in concert. Shake it all night. Said shake it, don't break it, baby. I think it's Shake. No, it's a 80s hair band. 80s hair band. Something to do with a fairy tale, their name is. I didn't make it up. Something to do with a fairy tale. Said, shake it all night. She said, shake it, don't break it, baby. Mr. Work at it. Cinderella. Cinderella. All right. There was a movie named Fear with can't remember if it was Reese Witherspoon or Alicia Silverstone. Who was it? You guys with the Wahlberg kid and the guy from Vegas, CSI. Okay. Uh, damn, who was it? Was it Reese Witherspoon and Donnie Wahlberg or Mark Wahlberg? Mark Wahlberg, the guy from CSI Vegas, was the father, and it was called Fear. No, you're thinking of Cape Fear, Mr. Work. And he was dating Alyssa Milano was in it. Anybody remember that? Anyhow, all right. So you don't remember that one, but you remember Cape Fear. All right. You should watch that movie anyway. If you don't remember it, that was a great movie. Fear with Donnie Wahlberg or Mark Wahlberg. But Cape Fear. Okay, for 5 points. What was her freaking name? Something Lewis. Oh my God, is it? What is her name? Julia Lewis. Julia Lewis and Woody Harrelson. Name the movie that they were in together. 3 words. Julia Lewis. Juliet Lewis. Right? Julia Lewis. Julia. Right? Juliet. Whatever it was. And Woody Harrelson. Name the movie for 5 points that they were in together. How are you doing, dog? What is that? What is that, motherfucker? What is that, fuck turd? You're a fucking idiot. Let go. It's fucking. Ugh. No, it's Natural Born Killer is what I was looking for. Mr. Rourke got it. Mr. Rourke got it. Brad Pitt, Juliette Lewis, in another serial killer movie. Name it. Where's Who's Wrench? Not your concern. She's got it under Tiffany Moser. Or Tiffany M, I should say. Right? If that's really you, though, text me and I'll wrench that one too. Mr. Work got it. Ooh, she's paying attention and harassing people in the chat at the same time. Gotta give him credit for that, right? This is my last question. Last one. Okay? This is going to take it or break it because Mr. Rourke has the highest point 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Then it's S. Tanger with 20 points, Sean Mack with 15, Lee with 5, and Ben with 5. So this question is worth 35 points. And either Mr. Rourke will win, or if someone else gets it, then he'll lose. Okay? So I gotta make it a good one. Hold on. All right, this is really kind of be really hard, okay? It's for 35 points. No, but he didn't win yet. This is open game for anyone because he has 30 points. So if someone else gets the right answer to this question and it's hard, okay, they might beat him. All right? Don't be mad. It's a hard one, okay? Hold on. I gotta find one. I lost it. I saw where it was. Hold on, hold on. It's in 1631. Okay, it's a hard one. In 1631, what did Massachusetts Bay outlaw due to it being the cause of major fires that ravaged several towns? 35 points. In 1631, Massachusetts Bay Colony outlawed this because it was causing major fires in several towns for 35 points. Not bonfires. No. Adair, did he ever come back after Grandma blocked him? That sucks. Not thatched roofs. No. Not smoking. No. It seems so obvious. You know what I mean? Like you wouldn't want to put this near fires, but they did. No. You guys can look it up. 35 points. 16. Grandma got it. You, Grandma. Grandma. She got it. She just took the win from Rourke. Rourke came in second. S. Tanger came in third. Sean Mack is fourth. And Lee and Ben tied for fifth. Ooh. Grandma won. She took it. She took it. She swooped in without answering any other questions in that round. She took it. It was chimneys made out of wood, is the answer. Yes. Wow, Grandma. You just wheeled it. Yup. Wow. Da, 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 da. No, what's that? The, oh my God, I can't even think of it. Like they play it for like Hail the Chief or something. For the president. Da, 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 da. She won. She got it. Woo! Grandma. Yeah, Rourke third, Tandra. Rourke second, Tandra third, Sean Mack fourth, and Ben and me tied for fifth. Woo! Yay! You guys have been great. Thank you so much. I can't believe I've been out here for 4 hours and 45 minutes. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I really, really do. You guys make everything like normal. You know, when everything seems like so fucked up, you guys can bring me right back to being normal. So thank you for you guys being here. And peace, love, and tacos. I love you guys. Bye, everyone. Maybe I'll do another one later. Bye, guys. Yes, wooden chimneys. I know, right, Rourke? Bye, everyone.